What's going on, everybody? My name is Xelious, and welcome to this live stream. Today, I'm at League 5, and I'm going to be trying to make my way to League 6, and if there's still time, then I'm going to be trying to make as much progress towards League 7. So, let's go ahead and get right into our first match. I'm going to be soft-talking this stream because it's late at night, and I want to make sure I don't wake anybody up, so yeah, I'm going to try my best to do that. Hello, Josh Hunt, right when it decided it's time to sleep. Well, you can go to sleep, man. You don't have to be here, but I appreciate you being here, bro. I'm hoping I perform well today to get myself to Ultimate Champion. Barbarian, bro, Berserker, Elite, what's it called? Yeah, it's gonna be Elite Barbarians. I think I kind of just want to do this here, to be honest with you. No, King Tower didn't work there. I played it a little too early. I want to see why you try to stay quiet. It's just nighttime, that's it. That's it. Golem, Elite Barbarians. Let's get a nice wizard here. I don't really know if we're going to be able to defend this, to be honest with you. If he has like a lightning, then that could be trouble. Or if he tries to go opposite lane, that could also be a big problem. Ooh, really nice timing on that ability there. Not going to be enough to take everything out, though. Let's get the guards here immediately for that Night Witch. Try to get her off the board as soon as possible. And that shouldn't be a problem. Really nice defense there. Hello, Meme27. Good to have you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually feeling a lot better. Unfortunately, I don't know if I should say this or not, but it's like every time I feel like one thing, and I don't actually want to get into details, but every time I feel like something gets better, it feels like one other thing causes me to worry. And I hate it so much. But that's fine. Overall, I'm doing pretty good. I appreciate you coming in today. Let me do this here first. And then this. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to defend this here. I really don't. Oh, this ability might not get off the full duration here. So, really, it's the Barbarians got to be really careful about. And I died. Okay. No, we're not defending that. I don't even think we're going to be able to defend our crown tower here, unfortunately. What did I do here? I went for the graveyard. And it's not like the opposite lane pressure mattered, to be honest with you. But I think he only spent a Night Witch on defense, which wasn't great. I feel like I should have gotten more elixir out of that. Out of him. And then my ability didn't survive as long. That's fine. Hello, Craig Cray. Hello, Giggles. Overall good is good though. Yup. My favorite Mexican. I mean, I am not Mexican. I am Hispanic. I am the opposite of Mexican. I am Salvadorian. I don't even know what the difference is. I know that they live in different parts of whatever country, but Liga 5 is really hard. What is that? Oh, League 5. Honestly, it was just Golem. There was nothing special about it. Golem's always a little tricky in my opinion. Because that big fat dude just never dies. League 5 in German, okay. Drill, Bush, Knight, Little Prince, Bomber. I like to see that. No Hero Knight, though. I think I honestly just want to go for the Tesla here. I don't think a nice wizard would work here. You are far from close. That was close. Oh, no, you were far from close. Is he really going to get back to a drill here? I think he might. I think he might, actually. I would strongly prefer not to have to pop this movie, but I guess I have to do it. Really nice time to get that bomber included. He's probably just gonna knight this, to be honest with you, and then go for a drill. Okay, never mind. Let me just do this now. Should be a nice counter. Price Switcher should be able to deal with that, and we are now in double elixir. Set up a Valkyrie in the back here. And what can I do? He might have Evo Bomber. Nope, never mind. Now he's gonna think to go opposite lane, but honestly I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest with you. Let's pop this ability into Valkyrie, and we're gonna get on top of the little prince there, and that's gonna be some really good value. And now with the, not with the guards actually, let's go for the Valkyrie graveyard over here. Yeah, because he has to spend on top of the guards there. And let's not get a poison. Ooh, now we want to take a poison. That's beautiful. Alright, this drill is going to be a problem. Does he have a snowball and NATO? Does he have anything like that? Let's get a Tesla here for both of those. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a little bit more here. The Knight's going to get on tower there too, but not too worried about that damage, honestly. Just pop this ability here, and we should be able to defend. It's going to go in for another drill, but we do have guards. Okay, I kind of misplaced him there, unfortunately. And he does go for the Evolution Snowball, but I'm going to be able to defend with the Bar Barrel there at the very least. I don't know if he has a poison. Actually, he might have Rocket the more I look at it. It might be exactly what he has, actually. Not exactly worried about that Guardian either. Yeah, Valkyrie's going to get there in time. Let's get the Goblinstein Graveyard here. Doctor should stay alive, and it does. Alright. Let's get this ability here. Get that on tower, which is great. We can get this poison out of Little Prince. We do get a good amount of damage there, but this game isn't over just yet. He hasn't shown me his big spell yet, I believe. So I gotta be really mindful about that. He's gonna have Snowball. He might have... Oh, no, he doesn't have it in Cycle, actually. He might have Rocket, is what I'm trying to say. If I play everything to one lane, then he's just gonna get a good Rocket if that's what he has. Let's just take the poison here on top of this. Should be able to take that out. Set up another Tesla here. Guards can be there for that, so I don't gotta worry about that. He's actually gonna try to go opposite lane here. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure we can defend this pretty easily, though. Get another Tesla down here, and if he ignores that Valkyrie, we're gonna be able to go for a Graveyard. There's another drill coming down. Okay. Let's get the guards here. We're getting a lot of damage on tower. I'm not worried about that. Let's get the Goblinstein. Let's Barbaro this. Again, he might have a Rocket. Doesn't seem like he does, though. Snowball tries to make something happen, but it doesn't work. He has like one more drill in him. And I think we got it. Let's go, dude. Alright. Cell, are you addicted to Clash? Not exactly. Not exactly. I like this game a lot, but... it's definitely stressful as hell. Bro chose Clash over sleep. I wouldn't have been able to sleep if I tried to right now. Okay. Okay, I was thinking he might have vines, but that's fine. So he has an Earthquake with Battle Ram. It's not usually something you see, to be honest with you. 3 elixir for that much damage, I don't really know if that was worth it. So I'm down quite a bit. Should be able to take care of that late Barbarian at least. Not gonna get this ability on tower. I'll take the poison on top of that, that will kill it. So he has Battle Ram, Earthquake, Elite Barbarians, Hero Wizard. That's 4 cards I kept track of. And there we go, he's gonna have the Giant Skeleton there too, okay. Giant Skeleton with the Earthquake. Maybe he has pigs with this too. That's always possible. me just get the Tesla down. Yeah, I'm not exactly worried about that battle ram, to be honest with you. I don't think Valkyrie by herself does enough here, so let's go for the Barbarian Bro too. Good. Electro Wizard in this deck as well. That's going to be 6 cards that I'm aware of. Let's pop this ability here. Try to get around that Electro Wizard. I feel like I'm just going to help him defend us here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do against this. I think what I should do is go for like a low Goblinstein, possibly. No, the Barbarian didn't follow. Okay, that one tile lower didn't really work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Okay. I think we should just take this poison here. No way. Did you actually just become a member, meme? Wow, thank you so much. I don't even have anything to offer you for that. I actually literally have nothing. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support, bro. This guy has Void. Alright. Do not have Mother Witch. Oh, what a great timing for this. We're going to actually go for the Valkyrie opposite lane here. He might have Giant Skeleton in time, though, to be honest with you. Okay, wait a minute. No, he doesn't. Let's go for this ability here. Valkyrie's going to get on top of the tower. That could be a lot of damage. That is going to be a really good amount of damage, but it's definitely not going to be tower down. Let's get the Tesla here. I really hope those Barbarians don't take it out. What can I do here? Let's get a Goblinstein here. Try to get this on top of the Wizard. Okay, we have to go for a Barbarian Bro here as well. Great. But this game is definitely not over just yet. Ice Wizard, clutch up. Ice Wizard, clutch up, don't let it connect! Ooh, that was close. We're low on Elixir now because of the guards that I had to play there, unfortunately. And he does have Void in this deck, by the way. I think I only really have one thing to do here. Oh no, he's going to go for the Void. Oh no, he's going to go for the Void. Oh, okay, I forgot about the Earthquake. Oh well. Hello, Tack. It's good to have you here, man. Xelious, what the hell? Xelious build different. What? Even Cray asked if you bought a member. Yeah, I just don't understand why you would buy one if I don't have anything to offer you. Like I can't do members only videos because like what the hell would that even be? Yeah. I have literally no idea what to do for members. Interior, no, but it's a white drip. Okay. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate that a lot, man. My Greybeard wasn't placed the way I wanted it to be, actually, but that's fine. You know, this might go towards the King Tower if I'm not wrong. Alright, let's get the poison here. This should deal with everything. I'm not really mad about the pump staying alive a little bit there. What a great defense that was. You should add a Family Guy compilation video at the top, in the top to attract more viewers. I like to support my favorite CRL commentator. Oh, thank you, man. But I am not a CRL commentator. But I appreciate that, bro. How am I going to defend this is the real question I have. He might... Does he have Elite Barbarians? Back? Let me do this, okay? Because he can just Goblin Gang this, but I feel like I could still get a good ability. Or, I mean, he doesn't even play on top of the Graveyard, so we're still going to get what we want out of this, I feel like. Okay, but actually, that ability was so bad. Alright, we got to be really careful here. Let the Witch get on tower. Don't worry about it. Okay, Golem. So, if I'm not wrong, did he play Elite Barbarians? I actually don't remember. We'll see how we defend this here. I think the Electro Dragon's going to be the big issue. Let's go and get a poison on top of that immediately. And here's what I kind of want to do here. Get a Goblinstein. Try to hit this with the... That was probably not as good as I wanted it to be, actually. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. This lumberjack might be able to take my whole tower. Please, guards, distract. It's not going to work. Okay. Well, I messed up with the Tesla. I should have just gone for it normally, but I was really focused on that E-Dragon, which is what the real problem was. I don't really think we're going to be able to take this tower here, unfortunately. I don't even know how it would defend if we did. Not doing very well. League 5. We're staying towards the bottom. Losing, it's mainly to Golem. Oh no, I lost the last match? Oh, I forgot about that. Hello, BKCR. Good to have you here. Hello, Pabs. Xelious, did you play Chaos League? Actually, Chaos League is the one thing I haven't played. So I'm noticing myself losing to lots of Golem recently. Or at least for the past 2 times we faced it. And is this really another Giant Skeleton Earthquake deck? We'll see. Okay, that's unfortunate, but... I mean, it forces out my ability. I'm not really sure what to think about that. Do I... Let's just do this, honestly. So, Magic Archer, Giant Skeleton. I actually don't mind doing this here, now that the goblins are out. We'll get just a little bit of tankage and some damage on tower. Is this bad? No. I don't want to believe it is. He might be like at 5 elixir right now, which is like, that means he can do stuff if he wants to. Okay. Wall breakers are going to have to get on tower there. This Magic Archer needs to die. Valkyrie is going to stay alive at least. Will it get damage on tower? It gets 1. Only 1 because of the goblins. Maybe a Mega Draft would be better. Draft Chaos is the most luck dependent league ever. Yeah, actually, Mega Draft Chaos wouldn't be a bad idea. Sounds like fun. I think your device may be slow if you did internal vacation. Oh. I've been wanting to do a Mega Draft live stream, but like, not like standard Mega Draft. I wanted to do it where like, I would do the thing where after every match I win, I would have to choose a random card, which could be fun. Could be. Tesla's gonna die here, but that's fine. I think I could just do this here, to be honest with you. I mean, what is he gonna do for the front? Okay, he has a Vision Tesla, that sucks. But that's fine. Still getting a little bit of damage here. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Yeah, he really just NATO'd it in? Okay. Well, unfortunately, that radius on the Valkyrie is really confusing to me, because I could have sworn that would have gotten on tower. Okay, we just made him waste his ability, which is awesome. That one giant skeleton in the front isn't really going to do anything. The second one is the one that's a problem. I think we need to get Barbarian here, not for the wall breakers, but for the giant skeleton, just to play it safe. I mean, he does have NATO. He can't really go for a Magic Archer, can he? Let me go for a Tesla instead. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen there. We're going to go for the Barbro and not the Goblinstein ability. It does work out. Can this Valkyrie cross the bridge is the question. And it does. Giant Skeleton not going to be there in time. Let's get a poison down for those goblins if they come down. Okay, wait. Valkyrie's not tanking for the tower, unfortunately. That's a lot of damage I feel like I just missed out on. Okay, guards did not predict there. Let's do the Valkyrie, because he can't really... Yeah, I mean, that's just a dead magic archer. He does get 2 shots, but I'm not exactly worried about that. Yeah, I think this might do it. The goblins are the most obvious thing there. We go for the poison. We should pop this ability damage down that giant skeleton there. Wait, I just realized I'm losing. Wait, I'm stupid. I just realized I'm losing. Wait. Alright, really nice protection there. Let's try to get more damage. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Catch the miner if he goes for it. Do we catch it? We actually do. My god. Let's go. Xelious hub. That's crazy. We clash and then we Royale. He better hurry because I'm about to crash out. What? Guys, we only need Jackson here? Yeah. Oh my god, you're all here. Xelious sensor. I don't know what that is. Are you planning on playing Clash of Clans at any point? No, I don't really care for the game, to be honest with you. Magic Archer is still a problem, even against the Hero Valkyrie, because, I mean, if they use it, most of the time they use it with the NATO, and it does let them get some damage. I don't know if the ability would keep the Magic Archer alive if he goes for it, but I don't know. To be fair, though, 3 elixir for 3 tornado and my ability, I feel like it's kind of still good for me. So this obviously kind of looks like recruits here, but he does actually with the Measure Witch, he might have like Golden Knight Giant Skeleton or something. It's a possibility, and especially with the Hero Wizard, that definitely looks like it. She clashed my Royale to elixir. What does that even mean? Alright, let's get the Goblinstein down. Wow. Wow, he actually goes for the vines there and it doesn't work. Doctor? We're going for this graveyard. If I'm not wrong, Mother Witch is still 1 card out of cycle. And vines was 3 elixir. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's go, dude. Mother Witch is going to come down though, so that is going to be a small problem. But I think 1 Tesla takes care of everything, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Let's go, dude. That's fine if it gets on tower. Okay. So we have Zappies, Mother Witch, Hero Wizard. Does have Barbarian Brawl, I believe. Giant Skeleton, there it is. I don't think he's going to have a Magic Archer because of the cards he's already shown. I'm not exactly worried about that unless he goes for like a Wizard, but nah, he doesn't decide to do it. Question, can this reach the Wizard? It does, but it has to cross the entire bridge first. At least we get the ability off of him. Oh god, he actually has that. I'm not going to let that 1 Barbarian get on tower. There should be easy defense against that. Just a tiny bit of damage that we took there. We know now to... Okay, I should have known this before, but I know for certain now he's playing with the Elite Barbarians. I don't know how I forgot. This is a little tricky, though. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. He is playing with the... What's it called? Battle Rams. Gotta be careful with our Teslas. Honestly, let's get a Valkyrie down here. In case he bundles everything up. And he does! Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. That's not even going to do anything. I was going to go for a graveyard there, actually, but good thing I didn't. Guards this immediately. And I really felt like it was a good play, but we're not going to do it. Actually, with him going for the Giant Skeleton, that could have possibly been a lot more damage, but we don't exactly need the damage right now. Oh, that's going to make way for his... I freaking knew it. Come on, come on. Valkyrie, come down. Wait, the vines actually does stop the Valkyrie for a little bit. Let's get this ability on top of the tower with the Goblinstein. And we do luckily hit the Elite Barbarians there with that too. But the problem is they're still making their way towards tower. Goblinstein immediately. And it does work. Let's not rely on this ability. Let's get a Barbarian Barrel down. Try to distract that Giant Skeleton a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, this is really nice actually. Valkyrie to cover just in case. Battle Ram doesn't die there unfortunately, but Valkyrie ability going to be able to take it down pretty easily too. Oh, this is nasty. It's beautiful. It is actually beautiful. Mother Witch is out, by the way. Nope, not going to do it. Like, I really want to go for a graveyard, but I just know I might actually lose if I do that. Let's get a poison here. Have this ready for the Battle Ram if he goes for it here. Never mind, he goes for that instead. Let me do something like this on the other side just to play safe. Pop this Valkyrie ability right now. And really nice defense this time around. Let's go, dude. He trying to reach for my... What? Pabs is hella confused. Does BK stand for Backshot King? The past is what makes us who we are. Hello, I see you're trying to reach Ultimate Champion. Yes, I am. Hello, Nelu Drangia. Jiffy just roasted Nella. Who's Jiffy? No, he's trying to reach more. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you guys being here. I guess Valkyrie here. Do I want to be your Clash Royale friend? I don't really hand out my friend code. I mean, I could like send it in a Discord, but like I don't want to make that a practice. This might be recruits if I'm not wrong. It's gonna be mirrored. That's interesting. What's it gonna do with this is the real question. Alright, we're gonna poison this down. I don't know if... Oh, no, now poison will be able to take that out. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We should be fine here. So it does have Mirror, Fly Machine, Furnace, Valkyrie. Has the minions as well, and a hero mini P.E.K.K.A. This Goblinstein was not very well timed, but that's fine. I can pop this ability here. I have to go for the guards as well for that flying machine, unfortunately. Okay. So, flying machine, mini P.E.K.K.A's a 6th card. Minions. I mean, it still kind of looks like recruits, to be honest with you. Is that going to do it? Yes, that's going to defend. Alright, let's not go for a poison here. If he... I think that the #1 card would be the flying machine that I have to poison. So let's keep an eye out on that. Let's not let that fire spirit connect. Okay. Valkyrie not going to get on tower here. Let's hold off on the poison there in case he tries to go like opposite lane or like bundle up another flying machine. There you go. There's the flying machine we really want to get on top of. Let's do it like now. Hopefully that works. I actually kind of missed it a little bit. It's fine. We got a Tesla here. The only problem is that I'm not really going in. I don't really need to just yet. That flying machine is a problem, but let's wait it out just a little bit. There we go. Now let's get a Tesla here. Really wanted to get on top of that flying machine with that, but that's not what happened. Oh my god, I actually played that on time. Okay. Flying machine does get one there. We actually got damage opposite lane, and somehow I'm in the lead with that. I didn't really realize what the hell we just got damage with. But that's fine. Goodness, the flying machine spam is low-key kind of crazy. It's kind of really the one card that I have to pay attention to here. Then I've noticed something. What does he have for a graveyard? He has like recruits, but then we can just... Okay, wait. This isn't a bad poison. Gets me a little bit of damage here. Let's set up a Tesla here. Yeah, I should be able to deal with that. We are currently in the lead, but seems like that could be lost pretty easily if we let a flying machine slip. Need to get back to our poison immediately. Yeah, you might get like double freaking thingamajigs here. Okay, let's do this now. Oh my god, wait, does this reach them? It reaches one of them. Do I I'm gonna poison it. I'm gonna keep it safe. Keep it inside too. Yeah, that's good. Does it actually go down to it? Yes, it does. Flying machine does die to poison, even if it's one level higher. I think we can actually just go in here, huh? Now we can play the Valkyrie too, in case he goes for like recruits. And he gave up. Let's go. Cell looks at BK's native language. BK's Sinhalese. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Yo, chill. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Show me friend code. If not, I'll never sub. I'm sorry, man, but I don't really want to just skip it out like that. Alright, that might actually make it good on tower, so let's barbaro that. And it's... Oh, it almost got on tower there with the barbarian, but it doesn't. I almost just went and give Valkyrie for graveyard there. So he does have the Hero Valkyrie Bandit. What else did he have? Didn't really pay attention. Oh, he has Battle Ram. Battle Ram Hero Valkyrie. I think this Goblinstein can kite. And it does. Holy, what an ability. But it doesn't work. Good thing we get our Tesla here. That was quite a lucky defense. If the Elite Barbarians didn't actually get towards the Goblin Standard, that could have been bad. Pretty low on elixir here. If he has like a spell with this, then this won't defend, but hopefully he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't. Let's see what he decides to do. Zappies. So, Zappies Battle Ram, Elite Barbarians, Hero Valkyrie. What else did he have? I keep forgetting. Oh, crap. Well, that's definitely something. I'm gonna go for this here just to be safe. Okay, yeah, I didn't really need that. But that's fine. We're not gonna pop this Valkyrie ability. It wouldn't have worked out anyway. Scarred is gonna get on tower for some damage there. Let's get a Valkyrie in front of this. He has Mother Witch and Heal Spirit. Okay. I got 2 pennies in there and y'all don't do anything. I don't know what that means. Why is this chat decently funny? I have no clue. Great way to hit that Mother Witch with the Tesla, but is it actually going to matter is the question. Does get 1 pig out of that. Gotta kind of keep this Valkyrie away from the tower here. With the Ice Wizard and that was pretty worth it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get a Goblin Sign in front of this. That was not very well timed. But that's fine. The only real thing he can do is go for a Battle Ram, so let's get the Valkyrie here. And it should be able to survive. In case he does actually go for that. He doesn't. Let me do like a poison here. Just kind of seeing if he would go for a Mother Witch there. Okay. Pretty good defense again, but Mother Witch might get a pig here. Yeah, it does, but that's fine. do this here. That was actually not full time, but that's fine. Bandit, don't you dare. Alright, good. I'm only winning by about 400 HP here, which is not very great. This could be bad. Okay. Field Spirit shouldn't jump here. He's got a Goblinstein down. Let's keep our Valkyrie ready. He might want to go in for the battle ram here. He doesn't decide to. Now we're going to go for our Graveyard. I feel pretty confident against whatever he does here. We're getting some damage. Arguably the only real damage we need for the rest of this match. Yeah, that. There it is. Tell me she can actually DPS that down. No, she's not. We need the guards here. And it's still going to connect. Need to get a Goblinstein down in front of everything immediately. That Valkyrie might be able to get on top of the tower. And it will. Oh god, that's not good at all. That's a full HP Valkyrie on my tower. Damn, I could not do a good job keeping her off the tower there. Let's try to make something happen last second here. Valkyrie's not going to make its way towards the tower there, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get the damage we're looking for. Alright. Hero Valkyrie got on my tower. That was very bad. Shut up, the gadget, and go study. BK, you better listen to him shooting shots. What? The forgiveness ritual for missing it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. To a graveyard hall game. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like that entire match is about defending, which I should have been able to do, but Hero Valkyrie gets on tower, full HP, gets a bunch of damage. Bro's locked out. This might be a matchup, a graveyard matchup. And I think it is. So let's get a Valkyrie here. Does he let this cross the bridge is the big question. Yes, he does. He does have Goblinstein, or he could have Baby Dragon, actually. We'll find out. And there you go. It's not going to be a Goblinstein matchup. Does have the Tornado, and it's not going to get the King Tower activation that he wanted there. Let's get a Tesla here. If he does go for a Graveyard, we have Poison ready. We don't need it for a Goblinstein, which is good to know. I'm not letting that stupid Baby Dragon get on tower. I really thought the Tesla was going to get it there, but it didn't. Bye, BK. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or a good rest of your day. Hope you do well on your exam, bro. Let's get a nice wizard here. Now, here's what we have that he doesn't. It's Goblinstein, and Goblinstein can be a really good counter to Graveyard. But at the same time, if my Goblinstein dies before it's able to cross the bridge, then I don't really think we're going to be able to get the counter push that I'm looking for. Yeah, he's going to get a little bit of damage here, unfortunately, but it's totally fine. Does he Baby Dragon with this? Okay, well, I'm going to set it up anyways. He's not back to Graveyard just yet. It's going to have the evolution after this. Oh, what a great lucky timing that was. That was interesting. The only problem is that it's going to have the counter push of his life. And I'm going to have to use my poison defensively here against this Graveyard. There it is. He's going to get a couple shots on tower, but we have to let it happen. Let the Baby Dragon cross before we play the Valkyrie. Let's get the guards on top of that Ice Wizard immediately. Do I need to respond to this? Yes, I do. We're going to get an Ice Wizard here. Ideally, I kind of want to go for my Goblinstein on defense if he does actually decide to... Let's do this first. Let's get the Goblinstein down just in case. There we go. That's not going to cover Dater's side now because he walked a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, still some damage going to come through. Not the best defense with the Goblinstein here, actually. Just like that. It's kind of in the lead now. I don't really know what to do here, to be honest with you. It's mainly the Goblin Cage that's stopping me. Let's get a Tesla down. I think... Alright. I'm gonna just go in for it. He does have poison, but we're still gonna be able to get a couple lucky shots if he doesn't defend it perfectly. Tries to get the King Tower. Oh my god, no way. He actually gets it. But it's not really gonna matter, I feel like. We could still defend pretty well, regardless. Let's do this here. Try to cover this side a little bit. Yeah, but it's not perfect. So King Tower is obviously not good, but it's not the end of the world. He's really trying to spread his stuff out here. There's about this ability now. Does go for that poison. He might be able to stop me from being able to get the counter push I want here. That's fine. Let's just go in for it anyways. Let's get a poison here. We need a tower damage, guaranteed. Okay. Goblinstein needs to lock in a little bit. He might have the cage. He's gonna pop. He's gonna block, is what I'm trying to say. We got a little bit of lucky damage there. Let's get a... Please tell me I can get my ability too. No way, we just clutched. Let's go, dude. Even with the King Tower activation, it did not matter. Somehow I got some lucky shots on tower. That was pretty good. The whole gang pulled up and left 5 minutes after they showed. I appreciate every single one of you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you being here. Seriously, though, it's good not to be too involved in the online world and phones. That's what happens when you get a job done in 5. Yeah. Nah, bro, fix that shit. We'll catch up to you. Go out often, morning walks. I should be more physically active. Oh my god. Let's get a nice wizard. Don't have a graveyard, please. You might have golem, actually. No balloon gonna come behind us, so I'm not gonna go for the Goblinstein there. Okay. Let's get Valkyrie down. So, Berserker, Lumberjack, Baby Dragon. Berserker, Lumberjack, Baby Dragon. Definitely golem, in my opinion. Here's the thing. Does he pop the 3 elixir to kill my Valkyrie? He can't anymore because he has to worry about the graveyard, right? So Valkyrie can stay alive for defense here. 1 elixir is going to save his tower. But we did get a really good amount of damage. I'm not going to pop my ability. I don't think it's worth it. Golem is more than likely going to be able to get some kind of damage here. Yeah, okay. Really nice that we was able to dodge the lightning with Doctor there. I just got to make sure I get an Ice Wizard down for that 1 bat. And there we go. We did take some damage. Does have lightning. Good to know. We are currently in the lead, so that's a good thing. But I think I need to take his tower because I feel like he's definitely going to take mine, especially with the lightning. Yeah, okay. Is he going with this? He does. Really just want to make sure that Furnace dies. If that stays alive, then that's a problem. Berserker, not a problem. Let's wait for him to do the golem. God, I thought he would have done it. Okay. Does decide to wait for the graveyard, and he does get the defense there. Let me just set up an early Tesla here. I think Baby Giant's gonna get on tower, unfortunately, but that's fine. We gotta take this tower. If I don't take this tower, it's over. He might be able to defend with the help of the E-Spirit there. I think he might have. Yeah, he definitely defended. Let me do this here, right? Get a poison down for that thing there. Let's try to save our elixir a little bit. Let's get the Valkyrie down for the Lumberjack. Good. Now pop this ability. Tell me we're able to get this down before he goes for the lightning. Good. But it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh god, I lost. Okay. Well, Berserker, no. Stay off. I just gotta take that tower. Okay. That one E-Spirit really saved his entire tower. Twice, unfortunately. I could have gone for the graveyard a lot sooner, but I had to cycle the Barbro, which I just hesitated to do there. Which didn't work out for me. And then Goblinstein not being there for the defense was pretty bad. So now we're up against pigs here. You think I can afford a Dane Gym? And live 20 minutes a day. This can lengthen your life. Pigs, bats. Definitely not. Okay, well now it looks like Three Musketeers. Which is possibly what it is. Okay. Let's kind of let the Valkyrie do what she needs to do here. Let's pop this ability. Wow, she does it. Oh my god, she does get on tower. That's crazy. So he's playing an odd version of this pig stack. Okay. Easily defended there. Mini P.E.K.K.A pigs. Bats. Okay. Let's make sure it doesn't get too much there. Alright. So it doesn't seem like it's going to be Three Musketeers. He might mini pick up that. Oh yeah, she goes for the Goblin game. Okay. He did cycle like 4 cards there, I'm pretty sure, so we gotta watch out for the pigs. Yeah. Make sure they don't get too much damage here. Get that mini pick off the board too. I guess I will Valkyrie. Does he really not have a big spell with this? I feel like he could have Fireball or Lightning. Doesn't seem to want to go for it if he does have that. I'll just get a poison here, honestly. Seems like this could get a lot of damage here. Yeah, it does go for a log there, but that's not going to be enough on its own. Goblin Gang comes down again, but a really great amount of damage is there. Get the Tessa. Honestly, let's worry about getting King Tower here, then go for the guards on top of this. Gonna get Barbarian, bro. It takes some damage, but not too much. Let's just get a Tesla here. Let's see. Triple Elixir. Set up a Valkyrie. Doesn't seem like he wants to go for the pigs with the Tesla there. I will gladly get a graveyard if he's not going to do anything. Could this Valkyrie get on top of the Firecracker? Yes, it will. Nice damage. Abilities on tower too. Great. Firecracker got sacrificed, which was awesome. There's the fireball. And he throws it to give up. Let's go. All right. Not a meta deck. That's okay. Let's keep going. Hello, Quacko. Good to have you here. Good luck to this guy. So get at least one. Don't get two. Don't get two. Thank you. Will you have the Mighty Miner? Yes, you do. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it is so unfair. No way. All of this free damage. Holy crap. And he tries to get back to a Hog Rider, but do you have the Earthquake ready? And the answer is no. Tesla's going to defend. Now, we do got to be careful about him cycling back to another one with the Firecracker for the guards. He's not making a play just yet. He's got the Ice Wizard. Firecracker is really the card to watch out for here. And he tries to go opposite. I might have accidentally let him build up a little bit. Is he gonna Earthquake with this is the question. Nope. Decides to defend the Goblin Sign instead. We're still in the lead, and as we get into Double Elixir, I'm pretty sure that this Hog Rider is going to be a lot less threatening, unless if he has a Lightning. Then I think that does change things quite a bit. And he hasn't shown me the Firecracker. He has a Furnace here instead. That's really making me think he might be playing with a Lightning. Set up a Valkyrie here. Yeah, I think that I'm going to just go ahead and get the Tesla regardless. Ice Wizard does get a little bit more chip damage there. With this Valkyrie, I feel like I can apply pressure here. Because he has to worry about that, right? Honestly, we just get a Barbaro here. We can accept some damage here because we're going to get a lot. That might be enough for a tower down, too. Almost. Not quite. Let's see. Do you have a Lightning? That's the question. Doesn't decide to use whatever spell he has. Does he have Fireball? Did I miss it or something? I don't know. Okay, well, good game. Hello, Tickle Monster. Any thoughts on my log bait deck? Evil Valkyrie, Evil Goblin Barrel, Princess Stark Goblin, Cannon Goblin Gang Fireball Log. That seems like a pretty standard log bait deck there. I would argue Evolution Cannon would be way better than the Evolution Valkyrie now. I don't really know what else, to be honest with you. I feel like Fireball's totally fine there. Is that gonna splash? No, it's not. Let's get a Tesla here. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good standard log bait deck, to be honest with you. I wouldn't worry about using Rocket, to be honest. If you don't have Rocket and you have Fireball instead, that's totally fine. I would say that maybe the Evo Cannon is definitely the one thing you should consider, though. Over the Valkyrie specifically. I only like road. Like I only wrote it into stuff. I don't know what that is. Evo Valk is still good. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Evolution Cannon would just do a better job in certain matchups. Like, especially if it's a lock bait matchup versus lock bait. Evo Cannon definitely would do great. I don't think that Evo Valkyrie really changes too much. At least I don't think. Well, I noticed that you don't have a hero in this deck. If you put Hero Valkyrie in there with the Evo Cannon, that could be very, very good in my opinion. I think that that would solve all of your problems. That's just my opinion. That's because I think Hero Valkyrie is definitely stupidly broken right now. So yeah. This Berserker might not want to die here. Let's not let him pop that ability. Oh crap, he's gonna have a lightning. Wait, never mind. No lightning. Yay. Awesome. That's beautiful. Get the guards in front. Nah, that didn't work. That's fine though. He misses the arrows though. That's really nice. Let's get a high Tesla here. Let's just get a low Valkyrie. Valkyrie's gonna help against the baby dragon there. Oh, Goblinstein almost got hit by that fireball. Good thing it didn't. Now, what does he have for the rest of this graveyard here? Arrows do come down, but we are going to get our ability on tower. I would argue I don't need to worry about more tower damage here. So we're going to try to not. Really nice. Tesla's going to be able to take that out there. Fireball might come down here. It's going to be a pretty good fireball, but if he doesn't have a zap, then... Oh, wait, actually, Grandmother does take it out. Let's pop this ability. Does he let it get on top of the tower? He does. Oh, God, that's unfortunate for him. It's really the baby dragon you got to worry about, right? Let's get the Goblinstein to stun that. Let's pop this ability here. Get a Valkyrie down. And Dark Prince not going to get on tower there. Electro Wizard does. Let's get a graveyard with this Barbarian. And decides to go for the Peck inside the graveyard there. May as well take a poison here. A little bit more damage does come through. Baby Dragon's going to leave him. That's good. Let's pop this ability right now. Let's go for this Valkyrie ability too. Okay. I don't even have to go for the Tesla there. There we go. Really nice defense there. Good game. I don't want to watch YouTube tips. What is that? If your opponent doesn't know how to defend it, they're cooked. This kind of consistent Well, really nice win there. Let's go ahead and get into another match. This guy has a spectator. I don't like the look of that. And he's emoting. Yeah, okay. Either this guy's in a really good win streak or he's playing a stupid deck. It's always one or the other. Let me get a Tesla down here. He might be playing RG, but I don't think he might. Zappies could be an RG, I think. I might have seen that a couple times. This is going to help DPS that Valkyrie at the very least. So if he pops that ability, it's going to be terrible. Okay. Guess we get a nice wizard. And he has Mother Witch. Valkyrie, Skeleton's Mother Witch. Berserker, I believe. Does he have Berserker? I kind of didn't really pay attention, to be honest with you. Oh, he has that card. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Damn it. Okay, that was not good. I meant to play it the opposite way for the doctor to get on top of that. Whatever, at least we'll get an ability here. Some pretty decent damage. Let's just get a Tesla here. So, Mother Witch, Battle Ram Skeletons, Elite Barbarians. Okay. Does he have like a giant skeleton in the deck too? I'm not sure. He might have a Fireball, which I don't really want to give him the Ice Lizard if he does. This isn't so bad unless... No, okay, that's still something. Okay. Not great. That's fine. We could pop this Valkyrie ability here. Forces out his Valkyrie at the very least. I think we just gotta pop this ability here on top of all this. Get more tower damage too. Hopefully take out that Mother Witch. And we do. Let's get the Valkyrie the opposite side. Let me just poison this down, honestly. I'm gonna pop this ability too. The thing is, he might try to go like Battle Ram now. Let me not play anything just yet, yeah. Just to play it safe. This Valkyrie's not going to reach anything with that ability, which is good. Get a really nice defense there. Now I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to go for the... Oh, okay, he plays the Mother Witch there. That's good. Let's get a Tesla down. Got to worry about defense now. Let's get these guards. Protect the Tesla in case he wants to go for the Battle Ram. Now we just got to be ready for that Battle Ram too. We are currently in the lead, but only by a little bit. And he might have a big spell too. This is totally fine. He's not playing the Battle Ram. He knows that he can't. This Valkyrie ability might be worth it. Unless I get stunned. Never mind. Yeah, let's do this here. Let me, like, try to protect this Tesla with this in case he pops the ability. Never mind. Yeah, okay, let's set up the Valkyrie here. Okay. His Valkyrie might get a lot of value here, unfortunately. But he doesn't go for the ability. And I'm going to go for a Graveyard now that the Mother Witch is out. Valkyrie is still going to tank there. This is poison to Zappies here. Any kind of damage matters a lot right now. He's going to have to go for that Battle Ram at some point. Okay, really nice Valkyrie there. He's losing the game right now. The 12 seconds left. There it is. There is the one push I need to worry about in the last couple of seconds. And the Doctor locks in and stuns the Battle Ram. Finally, let's go, dude. That was amazing. Oh, really nice defense on that match. I feel like he did the one thing that a lot of other people do or don't do. He didn't hold the Mother Witch. If he had held the Mother Witch and never used it and only saved it for the graveyard, then that could have prevented me from ever going in. Alright. Just gotta hold the Mother Witch and you lose that. Yeah, but to be fair, not really, because I could always get a really good graveyard regardless. Goblinstein could get a lot of damage on tower if it reaches the tower with the ability. So, it's always still a really good chance to defend against that, to be honest with you. It's really just one graveyard that needs to do a decent job. But it is a risk, because obviously he's going to get counter push. But that's why we have Tesla. So that's good. Also, a really nice defense there. Has to go for the Fireball there. I'm gonna just go for a Barbro here. And if that doesn't tank the full thing, that's fine. Berserker ain't doing crap. Doesn't even pop the ability. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing again, honestly. He might try to go opposite lane with the Elite Barbarians this time, which I should keep in mind. This time, I will try to get a Tesla down. Let's not... let's do it now that I reached the tower, actually. Yeah, he's trying to play this smart. We have our Valkyrie ready. Doesn't decide to go for the Elite Barbarians. Definitely is saving it. He might even try to go in for it with this push here. Yeah, there it is. No, I hate you so much. They got pushed to the side, really? God, I freaking hate when that happens, dude. Because, like, I'm expecting them to go towards the Tesla, but then they, like, nudge to the side a little bit. And it's so annoying. That push was 100% defendable, by the way. I just made a mistake. Yeah, those guards are terrible in my opinion. This is some pretty decent damage here, but it's not going to be enough to get me into the lead. I think... Let's do this, because you know he's going to golem. Oh my god. I think I just won. There's the fireball, but the guards are still alive, and the Valkyrie's going to get on tower. There you go. There's the tower down. Really nice timing there. There we go, man. We're pretty close to League 6 here, but still quite a bit away. All right. Evolution Furnace. I mean, I'm kind of expecting Giant Skeleton now since we've seen it a lot, I feel like. Berserker. Could also be Drill. But I'm just going to guess Giant Skeleton here. What's the most underrated card? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I feel like almost every card feels pretty good right now. Yeah, Giant Skeleton Bridge Spam finished top 1. I didn't even know that. Okay, so it is going to be Elite Barbarians. Oh, actually, this is going to be a really nice ability. That's great. Not going to have to go for the poison there. Okay, so the Elite Barbarians are obviously going to come out very soon here. Okay, that's really the scary thing. Does not pop that ability. Hunter will win here. Okay, let's just take the poison. Maybe he splits them in the back. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, he's not going to split them. I think what I'll do is I'll get a... Never mind. This will be pretty easy to defend, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Never mind, he goes for a freeze there. So we will go for the Goblin Stein. Let's wait on the ability a little bit. Nah, okay. Goblin Stein dies. I wanted to see if he would play anything into that. Let me do this here. Okay, really nice poison. Gotta be careful here, though. As a matter of fact, I think we just guards this. Yeah, really nice. There's the elite barbarians. Okay. Goblin might not survive here, but that's okay. Let's pop this ability here. Yeah, that's nice. We're gonna get a good amount of damage. I think I want to poison this out immediately. But it might not die, actually, because of that placement. Yeah, that's fine. We can always just barbell, to be honest with you. If anything, that's just going to make him want to go in with the deep barbarians, maybe. Nah, doesn't decide to do it. Let's get a Valkyrie on the other side. Okay. Let's go for this ability here. Berserker can pop her ability, will she though? He might with the freeze. Never mind. Just wanted to be safe there. The nice thing is that he doesn't have anything like a battle ram with this. I feel like Tesla's been doing a really good job. That was pretty lucky too. May as well pop this ability, just play it safe. Now all I gotta do is make sure I don't mess around in the last couple of seconds here. I could still choke this, unfortunately. He does have freeze. Need to keep that in mind. The last couple of seconds here. Will he get the push that he needs, though? Oh yeah, those elite barbarians are dead. Let's go, dude. Goes for the arrows. Doesn't matter. Good game. Valkyrie is really good against the barbarians with the ability if they're on the same side. Goblinstein's good at bringing them together if they're split lane. Goblinstein ability doesn't take out the elite barbarians, keeps it pretty healthy, but still does damage them down. We are really close to League 6 here. I have been struggling just a little bit in League 5. How am I going to deal with this Sparky, dude? Well, let's try to find out. I think I need to get my guards on them, but I feel like my Goblinstein's just going to die so fast here. Okay. Let's do the Goblinstein. Get the guards here. Let's try to get this Barbarian Bro on top of that. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to be honest with you. Okay, this looks like it could be GG's already. Oh my god, no way. Alright, I think what I should have done there was go for the Goblinstein ability, but that just didn't work. I didn't even go for it. Can I save my tower here? No, really? Okay. Alright, that did not work. I'm actually kind of like shocked that didn't work. I don't know when he played the Dark Prince. My guards died before they were even able to get on top of the Sparky. So that wasn't good. He might have like minions or something. No mini P.E.K.K.A. So we can't mini P.E.K.K.A the Doctor. Alright. Let's worry about this furnace here. This ability here too. May as well get this tower if it's possible. Okay, it is possible. We need one poison. It's Valkyrie now. Don't let that... Oh, never mind. I was going to say don't let it charge, but it does charge, unfortunately. Okay. All I really got to do is poison here. So let's go ahead and just do that, yeah? I don't know if we're going to be able to defend this Sparky, though. That's really the issue. I don't know how to get on top of it either. Let me just guards here. This time I'm going to try to ability immediately. But he does try to go for that mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh, mini P.E.K.K.A's going to take my tower. No.
It levels up before it dies.
Oh, God. Guys, I actually defended. Never mind.
He's going to get the tower. No. Tesla, come down. Yeah. Oh, the Spear Gobs are on tower. Okay.
My idea was to get the guards on top of the Sparky. With the shield still up, I was going to let the Goblinstein tank that one shot. I did not go for my Goblinstein ability, which I really needed in that first defense. So that was unfortunate. Okay, that's interesting. I think I have to guards here too. The thing about Graveyard on defense, it will distract, but it's not going to damage the Sparky with him having a Furnace on top of that. The Furnace is going to protect it, I'm pretty sure. He also does have Dark Prince there, which he did have. So I don't think it would have worked. It's just 2 more Elixir when I could just play the guards that can survive a Sparky shot, you know? Really, what I should have done was go for my Goblinstein ability, which I just didn't do. I didn't pay attention, to be honest with you. So that's more of the mistake I made there, to be honest with you. So he has Magic Archer. Magic Archer White goes Berserker. Battle Ram Minion Horde. These are 5 cards. Let me pop this ability here. Oh, that was beautiful. Get a lot of value there. It does turn around, okay. Here's my idea to defend this stupid minion horde. Let's try to drag it out with the graveyard and we can kill it with a poison. And he doesn't go for it. Which is honestly still fine. We got a little bit of damage out of that, so that's totally okay. Let me like do this here. Just in case. Okay. Obviously that's not going to kill it right away. But I think it might still be able to. Yeah. For the most part. It's totally fine. Does he... I'm gonna just assume he's gonna do something. Okay, never mind. He didn't do anything. Oh, really nice Valkyrie timing there with the ability. Elite Barbarians are gonna get taken out here, and the guards are gonna get on tower opposite lane. Now we can take a poison here on top of the Magic Archer. Those guards got a lot of damage that I did not think they were gonna get there. Really, it's the Evolution Minion Horde I gotta be really careful about. And a Magic Archer lining up on tower. But so far, he hasn't been able to break through at all. Split the guards here. Let me get Valkyrie too. Okay. Wow, that was pretty lucky. Can't lie. Here's the problem. Let's get the Tesla here. That Bataram's gonna get on tower if I don't. Guards for that. Good. Somehow I get damage there. Was mostly focused on the defense. I'm not sure where he's going to go for the Minion Horde again, to be honest with you. He might even try to do it now that I just did that. Oh my god, this is too good. This is way too good. That Minion Horde's dead. Berserker ain't doing crap. That Battle Ram is really the one thing that could actually do something here. And it doesn't get on tower. Doctor's going to get on tower there, getting me more damage. Ability's going to at least make them not invincible. Make them one tap here, which will defend. I think all I need is a Barbarian Bro here. Okay, that's going to get on. Oh, no, never mind. I thought the Doctor was going to get on top of the Royal Ghost and not the Battle Ram. There we go, man. Really easy defense. That was pretty good. We are one game away from League 6. One. Please don't tell me I choked this match. Please don't tell me I choke it. I am so good at predicting how I'm going to lose sometimes, and it terrifies me. He does have Zap here. Not the Evolution Zap. Zap is still possibly Elite Barbarians. And I would assume he wants to use the Evolution with possibly another Evolution. Never mind. Kind of looks a lot like Lava Hound. This is the one matchup that I feel like is the hardest for me to face, no matter what deck I'm playing. Sometimes I just don't know how to defend against it. We're going to see what happens here. Skeleton Dragon shouldn't be a problem. Doesn't have the Hero Tombstone, which is good. I'm really just waiting for him to go in. You know what? If he goes for a Lava Hound, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go same lane. Because what I normally do is I always go opposite lane from the Lava Hound. But I feel like that's a terrible idea. Because if I go Goblinstein to tank for the Graveyard into the same lane he goes for the Lava Hound in the back, then I could possibly get a good ability on top of whatever he plays, like maybe Skeleton Dragons or maybe a Mini Pecker or something. We'll just try that. Okay. That's not good. Something tells me he's not going to go for the Lava Hound in the back. That is quite an interesting choice there. Is he going to do it now? Yeah, he is. Okay. And Tesla didn't even... Tesla didn't even... Oh, God. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Because of the Tesla, I couldn't go for the Graveyard immediately. I'm going to do it anyways. He does have a Valkyrie, but Goblinstein's going to be tanking, which is good. And I'm going to look for a really good ability here as soon as I can. Does have the Zap there, but the Valkyrie's not going to get those other two skeletons in the back. Let's pop this ability now. We at least damage things down a little bit. Okay. Trying to drag this up a little bit. We're going to need a Goblinstein here, I feel like. We need this ability, too. Did I? Well, it was just to be safe, to be honest with you. Okay, unfortunately, death damage comes through. That is not what I was hoping for there. Not even a little bit. Oh, this might be trouble.
Oh, he misses the kite. He misses the kite. That is big.
Now all I got to do is defend. Which I'm pretty sure with this much time left, I think I've got it. Let's freaking go, dude. Hero Valkyrie does it again. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to say well played. That's going to be League 6. Normally I would end the stream once I do like a new milestone, but I kind of still want to stream, to be honest with you. No, it's only really been like an hour and a half, almost. Alright guys, League 6 with Goblinstein Graveyard. Will I start to struggle? Let's find out. I believe I will. To be fair, if people are playing the Elite Barbarians, I feel like all I really have to do against that deck is clean up my mistakes. And I know what those mistakes are. They're just the fact that I keep letting the one Elite Barbarian get on top of the tower, bypassing whatever I play over here. So I just got to play it a little bit closer, catch that Barbarian. That's all I got to do. And I think I could succeed if I do that. Zap is out. Sparky comes out. Does go Dark Prince, but Guard's going to be able to get on tower. Does go for the Rage too. This is at least some decent damage, but like, holy crap, I don't have anything for this.
I don't have anything. Oh my god. Sparky's not gonna get distracted. No, I mistimed it.
Okay, I wanted to play the Goblinstein right there. That's not what I did. Alright, here's what I wanted to do there. I was going to try to play the Goblinstein over here to kite this over and catch the Sparky. That's not what happened.
I played it over here and it just did not work.
Again, that's what I'm talking about, though. Those are the mistakes I make that I seriously need to clean up. I'm going to do the same thing again. If we were able to get that much damage, how much more damage can we get here? Probably not much, because he's probably just going to rage or zap this. Never mind. We take tower there. I think I lost. I don't think there's any real way for me to defend this at this point. Yeah. My tower is still up, but it's the less healthy one. I might genuinely just try to go Goblinstein Graveyard here. Like, I'm just gonna do it right now. And that did not work. I really was thinking I would have more elixir there, but that's not what happened. Can I do something like this?
Tank the shot. Make it get on tower. All I gotta do is poison. That was a defense. And some damage on tower.
Darkman's gonna do too much work here. No, I lost again. Goblin Giant Sparky is being a bit troublesome for me. Unfortunately. And I don't know how to deal with the Sparky. I really just don't. Because guards just don't do shit against it. And Goblinstein gets absolutely destroyed. Evaporated from the world as soon as I play it. I just don't know what to do. I keep trying to go opposite lane, but it's like Dark Prince deals with the guards pretty well. I don't want to go Goblinstein because I feel like Goblinstein, I need it against the Sparky or something. Or on defense. But then it's like, I just realized that I don't really get a good defense there. Did I just lag out? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. That was scary. I thought my stream just like glitched me out or something. Well, he's playing bridge spam if you want Evo. I don't know why, but I got completely distracted there. Oh god. As long as the prince dies, that's all that matters. Alright, good. I have no idea if the graveyard would honestly... Because here's the thing. If he goes Sparky in the back, I want to like take his tower, right? So that's where the graveyard goes. It doesn't come out on defense. I only do that sometimes, but that's if I fully commit to defending. If he zaps this, he doesn't zap it. Yeah, that Golden Knight's gonna get like 1,000 probably. Let me do it like this, yeah? I think I have to do this here too. Golden Knight already used its ability, so it's not really even a threat. Okay. Got a little bit of damage there. He has wall breakers. It doesn't really seem like he's playing Mega Knight though. Dude, this is like a pretty decent ability actually. Okay, he does have Fireball here and Rage. That did not do what I thought it was going to do there. That sucks. That's okay though. Wall breakers really being the only thing that I can't stop, I feel like. God, this Golden Knight's also pretty bad. Let's just pop the ability. Alright. Okay. Maybe I can go in for a graveyard with this. I just don't know if I'm going to get a good ability. At the very least, Golden Knight ability is going to get used. Yeah, we're going to pop this ability here on top of the Phoenix. Golden Knight ability not being there for him on offense is amazing for me. And just like that, we do get a lot of our damage back. I think it's worth it to just poison this, honestly. Again, that ability not being there is such a freaking blessing. That is one of the best nerfs I've ever seen. Now you're thinking about that in the back, but guess what, buddy? Guess what? I guess what I have room for now. Really, what the hell are you going to do against this? I popped the Valkyrie right here. What's he going to do? He can't stop this. Oh my god, he can't stop it. There's no way. That was an... fucking hell. Dude, you'd think that the tombstone behind tower is a good thing. It's not. Oh my god. It just made way for the evolution the hero Valkyrie, I feel like. That was a really nice game. Okay. Guards. I gotta know. Do they really do enough here? Barely, but if he zaps, then I think it does get on tower. Oh my god. It's a matchup of all matchups for me. Battle Ram, Mother Witch, likely Giant Skeleton right now. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Giant Skeleton. He doesn't have like a pigs in his stack, which is refreshing. So I don't even have to worry about that. I don't know what he has for a spell. He might have like Fireball, or maybe he has like arrows or something. I think somebody had arrows once. So it's really the Battle Ram that I think I have to pay a lot of attention to. Mainly. No, that was so unfortunate. I don't know how I'm going to defend this, to be honest with you. Just kind of have to accept the fact that this is going to get on tower. And try to minimize it. Now I think the wizard can just go away. Alright. So, I shouldn't have gone guards there. Kind of forgot about the hero wizard. I don't really believe in those. I feel like he might Giant Skeleton to block this, right? Or maybe Zappies or something, but I'm just going to go for the graveyard here. Yes, he has Mother Witch, but I feel like I need to take a chance. So that's what we're going to do. All I feel like I really need here is a Valkyrie to minimize damage. I really did not get any damage from that. That Valkyrie ability did not come down when it needed to. Is that Battle Ram still going to stay alive? Okay, no, it's going to go down here. Considering how well my last graveyard went, I think I can definitely do this again. Again, it's really just a Mother Witch. Okay, let's go for the poison there. Now let's set up our Tesla. We're not really getting the damage I'm looking for, though. But we're getting something, I guess. It's just not much. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, let's get the Valkyrie here. Again, it's just I don't know if we're going to get the damage that we need from going in. It's really the main thing, to be honest with you. Okay, Mother Witch is out, by the way. He's 1 card, or 3 cards away. No, okay. 2. He's 2 cards away. He's 1 card away. Valkyrie not going to get on top of the tower. Yes, it does. It does get a little bit. This is the best chance for me to get the damage that I need here. And it's just not happening. Well, I kind of did, actually. Alright. Let's get the Goblins down here. Really nice Tesla as well. Get the guards here just to be safe. I think I need to get a Valkyrie down here too. Oh god, I think I lost. Goes for the vines there. He does get a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think I can stop this at this point. I would say that the biggest mistake I made in this match was the guards I went for with the Valkyrie at the very beginning. Because that did not go the way I wanted it to, you know. I wouldn't say Mother Witch is really as much of a problem, to be honest with you. Not really, honestly. Mother Witch isn't really the problem. I just didn't defend the way I should have. Defense would have been way better for me in this match, but again, once I took all that damage, or not really damage, once I spent 3 elixir at the beginning, and the wizard just killed him immediately, I feel like that's really where I lost. Yeah, not doing too well here. That's only let us get 1 shot here. Has Firecracker. Does it go for the Mighty? No, okay. Kind of messes up that defense there. Don't worry, so am I planning on getting Ultimate Champion? Yeah, I'm planning to. I'm planning to do it right now, actually. But it's just not really working out. That was a lot of damage there. Guards are easily going to cover here, too. And he still has to worry about them. Yeah, there's the log. I gotta be honest, unless he actually gets back to a Hog Rider here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the King Tower activation. I could have tried to get the Barbarian Bro there, but I didn't think I would get it down in time. Yeah, that is not what he meant to do there, likely. I'm kind of comfortable with this Hog Rider getting damage on tower. She does get 2 there. We're still going to get tankage here. A little bit of damage is coming through. This guy's dreaming of a comeback that he thinks he can make happen.
No Earthquake gonna come down with this is definitely not what he was looking for.
Is he going to protect this? Yeah, the answer is yes. Pretty easy way to kill that Firecracker. I could just Goblinstein here. We have the Tesla. He might miss the Earthquake, and he doesn't even go for it. Goblinstein not going to make it on tower, but we do get a poison here. Alright. I could have Barbroed there, but I just didn't want to. I did not want to. He can get a shot here if he wants to. It's not really a big deal. Yeah. I think this is it. I mean, he has Earthquake to defend, but still, Poison going to come down here. Earthquake not going to be there with a Hog Rider, too. He is cycling back. I think he's currently 2... No, he's like 3 cards off, actually. No, 1 card, I meant to say. And, buddy, did you really think that was going to be a good idea? I really thought that was going to get on tower there. And I tried to predict skeletons there, too. He can't go Firecracker with this because Goblin Stein's there. Just really trying to stop that. I just realized I could poison. Okay. Let's go, dude. We are currently at 1 win in League 6 after about like 3 or 5 matches. So I haven't really been doing too well. Sparky is kind of the one thing that I'm struggling against. Everything else I feel like is very winnable. I just have to not make mistakes, which I've been doing a lot of. Have I ever played other deck archetypes? I mean, I've played a little bit of Mortar Bait, a little bit of Minor Cycle. Nothing crazy though. I was never really good at any specific deck. This is the first deck that I've ever mained. The first deck that I've ever actually tried to get good with. So yeah. That is not the graveyard placement I meant to do there. But still something. One Electro Spirit is going to save his tower. I think here's what I want to do, right? Let the Baby Dragon connect. Did I like go for an Ice Wizard here? Okay, that is very unlucky there, but that's fine. I think I'll just get a Goblin Stein here and I should be good. He has to worry about the Goblin Stein, so I don't think he could pressure here. Yeah, it gets a really good amount of damage there. I got really unlucky with that Ice Wizard timing. If the Ice Wizard didn't die there, then I think I would have taken a lot less damage. So I'm going to commit to taking this tower here. Electro Spirit's not going to do it this time. Now here's what I'm going to do. Let's get a Tessa down. He might try to like lightning that or something. I'm going to do this immediately. Try to get as much damage here as possible. On top of the E-Giant. Okay, that Ronin is going to be a problem. But we do overall defend here. It's really the lightning that I have to worry about. Yeah, okay. He just gives up. Okay, that's good. You think I'm better at like control decks? I don't think so. I just think Goblin Stein Graveyard for some weird reason matches my playstyle a lot. It's really the only thing I can think of. This guy also has a spectator. Okay, Graveyard is considered control. Can you show your full back? I want to screenshot it. Yeah, I think I can. I think he might be playing Lava Hound. No, it's definitely the Barbarians. I shouldn't even try guessing. Wow, okay, that's something. This is 7 for 7 here. I don't think that Valkyrie's going to take tower, to be honest with you. I think he has Balloon here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try to defend here. You'd get on the Lava Hound, not the Balloon? What? What? What the hell was that, bro? Man, that's so stupid. I could have sworn the Balloon was gonna get targeted there, but apparently not. So I'm obviously gonna Graveyard with this. Does he stop it is the question. I think he does, but I'm still gonna go for it. I think he's gonna commit to King Tower here. I don't think he's gonna go for my second tower. Question is, can I really do anything with that information? He could try to go for a balloon in my other tower, but I feel like that's defendable. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get a Balloon Wizard here. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about that second tower now. Never mind, actually. Misses, actually. That's pretty good. Let me just poison this down. Let's do this here. He does have Valkyrie. Does he have the evolution? No, okay. He has guards, though, so that's not very good. It's gonna get on tower, but it's just not gonna be enough damage. The Inferno Dragon is the problem. Yeah, unfortunately here I think I just lose. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. I feel like I got screwed over by that Tesla. For some reason it thinks the Lava Hound is closer there, which I did not think that was gonna happen. But that's fine. If the Tesla targeted the balloon there, it would have damaged it down. Whether it would have killed it or not, I don't know. Because I ideally wanted the other tower to help, but I think the other tower was going to be on the Skeleton Dragon that was here. So that balloon may have survived regardless, but I would have had poison, unless if I played it here and I didn't realize. We're just going to be okay with him getting a hog shot here if he does. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Go for your Hog Rider, buddy. Doesn't decide to do it. Ice Golem? Yeah, this is something. I mean, Actual Spirit does control it there, actually. It looks like he could be playing 2.6 here. I mean, he's going to probably go for the Musketeer here, so let's, like, do this here. Okay, he didn't do any of that. One good fireball ain't really the end of the world. See, he has Hero Musketeer, not the Evolution. Kind of just need to be okay with that, to be honest with you. So we're gonna go for this here. Skeletons are gonna do a good job. We have the tester ready if he tries to go for another Hog Rider with this. I don't believe... With the King Tower, that doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay, good. We did get some damage there. Here's the thing. He has Fireball, not a Lightning or an Earthquake, so I just don't believe in that Hog Rider, honestly. Yeah, he's already thinking about the defense here anyways. This Hog Rider is going to get a shot here. Oh god, he actually has Evo Cannon there. It's only going to get one regardless, so that's still fine. Set up a Valkyrie here. Yeah, I don't really believe in it, man. You can believe in it all you want, but I think it's not going to work. It's really just the second Hog Rider that's the problem, in my opinion. But the Tesla's still there. He has to go for the cannon. I mean, buddy, I just don't see you making it happen there. As a matter of fact, let me go for this, because he could cannon block the bridge. Now, how do you deal with this? Yeah, I mean, if you kind of have to go for the Hog Rider, so I don't go for the Goblinstein, right? I'm gonna go for it here. I really do not believe in the Hog Rider in the back. Go for the Firebone, man. Let's see if it gets on tower. That second Hog is the problem, but Valkyrie be stupid and broken. Does get one, but it does defend. He's 2 off of it. He's 1. There it is. He's back to the freaking Hog Rider. I think I'm going to go for this Goblinstein here. We're gaining some damage. I think I'm going to go for the Valkyrie here too. Yeah, pop that ability immediately. Goblinstein's going to make it on tower there. That's damage that I needed to get. Let's go. And he wastes the cannon there too. Let's go for an early Tesla. Make sure to get guards here too in case he wants to go for the Musketeer or the cannon. I think we just do this here. That Hog Rider does get 1 shot though. That's unfortunate. Almost takes the tower too. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Valkyrie clutched up. Wow, that's crazy. So when I went for the Goblinstein and the Valkyrie, I believe, he definitely caught me off guard there. If I just don't go for that Goblinstein, he doesn't get the damage that he got in the end there. So I feel like I just win that regardless. The opponent's overleveled. His deck is 14 and even his King Tower. Oh, I didn't even know he was underleveled. So it's hyper bait. Let me, yeah. I mean, what do you do against this? Yeah, I mean, Berserker does work, but it's fine. Aw, really? I thought I got that timing there. Wall breakers have always synergized with block bait here. That princess is gonna be a really big problem. I think what I should do is this. Oh, those spear goblins aren't gonna die there either. Eh, it's fine. They can get damage if they want. Oh, I missed one, really? Alright, I think I may have just lost. Actually, that's surprisingly not as much damage as I thought it was going to be there. Oh my god, she's ping-ponging. Well, she got me some damage. That really wasn't much. Let's get the Ice Wizard here. Let's get a Tesla down here. I think I should be fine. Wait for it, and let's do this. Oh boy! Royal Delivery's out, by the way. It does have a Dark Goblin, though. It's gonna make this so much harder. Goblin's still going to get on tower there. Unless he has like a rocket, then I feel like I could just go for the Valkyrie here. Let me get the poison here. That was insanely lucky. think I have to poison here. Okay, I still missed the barrel, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I just lost. I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. If he doesn't have a rocket, then this could be really good. Well, never mind, I just lost. Oh, God. Let's just do this here. Alright. I don't believe that this matchup is as hard as it looked, honestly. I think I just genuinely didn't play that very well. I don't know if he had rocket or not. I never really went for one. At some point, I feel like I may have like spent too much elixir. Berserker uses the ability, gets on tower for damage. I don't know. I just don't think that it's that bad. You know, I want to believe he can't get away with that, but he's going to have like at least 6 elixir or something. No, he's going to have like 8 actually. I don't actually freaking know, but we're going to do this regardless. Okay. I think I accidentally just kept that alive there. Okay, he didn't go for it. So he has the lightning here. I mean, is he going to go for it again? No, he's going to go for a hero wizard there. Berserker, Bomb Tower, Barbarian Barrel. And he has skeletons too. Okay, I played that a lot later than I was intending to. No, Valkyrie, tank for it, tank for it. Yes, thank you. Pretty easy damage there. We know he's thinking about opposite lane too. That was a really nice prediction. Let's go for the lightning though. Goblinstein's still gonna get a little bit of tower damage. That Berserker's basically dead. Block the bridge. Do it. Doesn't do it. This Valkyrie's gonna wipe that off the board. And he leads it to tower by accident. I don't think he would do it again, right? I don't think he would. Yeah, he didn't do it there. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. He has a pop this ability regardless, honestly. That is not what I thought was going to happen. I thought he had the evolution pigs in cycle, but apparently he didn't. Alright. I don't know if does I hate Clash or does Clash hate me? What? I don't know if Fireball is really not good in Dogbait, honestly. I feel like Fireball can work if you don't have a rocket. I think Fireball can still work. So he has Goblin Gang here. Hero Knight as well. Goblin Gang, yeah, this is definitely Lockbait. Question is, does he have Skeleton Army as well? Does he have Dark Goblin as well? He could have these, or if he does have the Skeleton Army and a Goblin Gang at the same time, then there's a good chance he doesn't have a Rocket in this deck. So yeah, I think I might have set myself up for like a bad interaction here. If he goes for the poison, or not the poison, but the princess. Never mind, didn't even go for it. This Valkyrie's gonna be a big threat. Never mind, Ice Spirit clears. This is not gonna go well for me. No matter what I do. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad actually. We're gonna make it to double elixir with not really too much damage taken. Also just wasted his... I don't think he has Skeleton Army. He might have Dark Goblin and Rocket. So I don't really think Tesla's gonna do much in this match. Let me just do it. Oh god, buddy, what did you just do? What did he just do? That was not good for him. I think it was trying to predict my graveyard there, but that just completely backfired on him. I don't even need that freaking Barbarian Bro there. Goblin Gang will carry, but gotta do something here. I don't really think that Valkyrie was that great. Let me do this here. He might want to protect that. And he does. Okay, unfortunately that wasn't the way I thought he was going to do that. Honestly, I'm going to do this here. I think it's still worth it. Let's get this on the princess and not the Goblin Gate, honestly. And he does have a rocket. Does decide to go for it there. You gotta literally just go for a Goblin Slayer here. So, I don't really know what the difference between this match was and the last one that I had against Logbait. That guy had Dark Goblin, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, this guy had Rocket, the other guy had Royal Delivery. Somehow I was just able to defend better. Alright. Currently still in the lower end of League 6 after quite a bit of time. not really doing too well. But I'm not doing too bad either. We are still like 4 wins in. I do think that we won't be able to get to Ultimate Champion in the same stream. Okay. Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. I'm just kind of worried about being another Sparky deck. Okay, never mind, apparently. I don't really want to go for this ability unless he actually, like, plays something into it. Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think that ability may have stopped him from getting that one shot there. He has bats. I think that's interesting. We're just gonna let that happen. Okay. I don't... God. Fuck. I think I might have actually just lost because of that mini P.E.K.K.A. Oh my god. Don't jump. Good. I got incredibly lucky that the Mega Knight decided to go for the Barbarian Barrel there. Now he has that RG coming up. Mega Knight RG, Bats, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Those are the 4 cards I kept track of. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to do anything else here, but I do. Let's go for the arrows there. Is that going to be enough to get him a shot? No, okay, that's 5. I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to let him make the next play. Because everything I play would just go into his Mega Knight, which I don't think is a good idea. You know what? Just go for the ability here. He's going to have the evolution Mega Knight. Valkyrie's going to get some damage on tower, which is great. I need to get that Mini P.E.K.K.A. dead. Okay. Not too bad. Maybe Mini P.E.K.K.A. Loki kind of just got wasted there. And he has Electro, is it? Okay. Let me set up a Valkyrie here. And a Witch? Okay, I thought he was playing an actual deck, but never mind. Okay. Let me just poison this. We can Barbell it. Not gonna be necessary though. Doesn't have an Evolution Skeleton already, just good to know. He's gonna want a Mega Knight at some point, I feel like. Alright. He's not really doing anything. There you go. Now there's the Mega Knight. Let me do this here. Never went for the RG. That's very interesting decision. That Barbarian Brawl was terrible. He has to go for the arrows regardless. Okay. It ain't too bad. Never mind. Mega Knight plays with the Valkyrie a little bit. I just don't think. I really don't think he does it here, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's good. We're good. Let's go. Harlequin fell off a bit after the 1-use ability rework, but not the worst champion. Yeah, I think I agree a little bit, but I feel like the second ability was always just a way to like keep her alive at like 1 HP, which would force out some elixir, but I don't know. I feel like she's still basically the same in my opinion. I don't see why the ability rework would have affected her. I feel like the number one card that their ability rework really messed up is the Golden Knight, because Golden Knight would be able to go for the ability defensively, and it would just be so stupid that he gets the ability back and then he's still a threat on offense, you know? So I feel like that's the number one card that actually got affected by that rework. Everything else is like, yeah, I feel like Archer Queen is the second thing, but I don't think so. Those bats are a problem.
I lost.
God damn it. If I just had an Ice Wizard for the stupid bats, I wouldn't have had to poison. And I would have had more elixir to defend, but that did not work. I don't know if he has a big spell for this, though. Let me... Oh, never mind. Let's not do anything. Let's get the Ice Wizard down for this. Go for your Golem in the back, and I'll go same lane, I believe. No, he's not going to do it now. He's just going to Golem the bridge. That's actually bad, because I think him Goleming the back would have been better for me, but he's not going to do that. Okay, he's terrible at this game. And I'll lose to him.
Oh my god.
I think I'm just going to lose here. These Barbarians are going to wipe out the Goblin-Stein Berserkers there. He does waste a zap. Let's do this here. Our tower is still up. Oh god, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's go for the arrows there. That is going to save them. I think we're not going to take the ability here. Let's just get a nice low Tesla.
He's really not wanting to go for the
Golem in the back. He knows. He really knows. I think he has a big spell. I think that's what it is. I don't think that he doesn't have one. He does have arrows, but that by itself isn't enough just yet. Wow, he's trolling now. This graveyard wouldn't do it. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I got starting handed there or not. I don't know if I played the wizard earlier. But if I just had either my Goblinstein or an Ice Wizard, I wouldn't have had to poison the bats. And I would have been able to have enough elixir to guards earlier against the Elite Barbarians and something else to distract. But that did not happen. The problem's that he gets away with that. No, he really gets away with that. This is definitely E-Giant. That was a really aggressive lightning. But I don't really think it matters. He just has the ability here. I have to go for the Valkyrie if he plays it. Really nice timing there. Unfortunately, Bowler's still alive. Hopefully E-Giant dies before it can... Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean... That means I don't have to spend on it. That was some pretty lucky timing on my part. Lightning. is the card I gotta watch out for, obviously. That is rigged. How did I just get a shot through the knight there? That is bad. Okay. Goblinstein. I have a feeling he would lighten this. Does he NATO? No, he doesn't. Alright. We're gonna poison like this.
Push it, push it, push it, push it. Oh, that actually worked. But then he got sniped with the lightning.
Let me do this here. You know what? Hero bowler just isn't a big DPS weapon now, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm liking. Let that bowler get one shot on my tower for once. I don't care. And it doesn't even happen. That was a terrible set of guards there. Let's get the Valkyrie here. Bowler does get quite a good amount of damage, but it's not really the end of the world. Bowler gets a really nice shot on tower, but can get an ability here. Let's try to NATO everything in, but Bowler's not going to hit the tower from there anymore, which is refreshing as hell. That's poison here. Now here's the thing. He might want to E-Giant. Let's do this now. Okay, didn't E-Giant. That's okay though. Really just wanted to make sure he has to defend here. And I think we just won. There we go. Alright. Hello, FF Levi. It's good to have you here. I've been low-key dancing around 5-4 steps here. Just below halfway there to Ultimate Champion. Alright. Let's keep this going. Don't do that again, Xelious. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
It was a natural reaction to what just happened on screen, okay?
Just went 12-0 in a draft. That's pretty good. Okay. Elite Barbarians with Minor is something I haven't seen yet. Has a Mega Minion here too. Dark Prince. I just had to play my Tesla there by accident.
Oh my god. That was crazy.
Really nice defense regardless, though, and he still has to worry about that Valkyrie. Well, him having to go for a fireball means we're at least caught up in Elixir. The reason I played the Valkyrie there is because I tried to push the Giant back into the Tesla range. I accidentally placed it a little tile to the left a little too far. And it didn't work, but at least it made the Tesla target it, so that's good. Okay, he didn't switch up the placement there. I think he thinks I have NATO. So he does have Fireball. Fireball. He has Dark Prince. It's not in Cycle just yet. Never mind, I suck at counting.
The nastiest counter push of this guy's life is about to come through. And I can't do anything about it.
I actually think he's going to Giant with the Witch here. Didn't do any of that crap, actually. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, wow, I redirected Dark Prince there, too. That's unexpected. Yeah, this might get on top of the Witch.
Oh, baby, I love you. And you keep from giving him King Tower? Valkyrie, you're on my team? Oh my god. That's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy.
He's gonna fireball here. I can't really. Never mind, actually, he doesn't decide fireball there. Valkyrie not screwing me up for once. She has a history of, like, screwing me up quite a lot. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that was very unfortunate. The prince wasn't getting targeted there. Yeah. Let me just do this here, honestly. That giant's not really a threat. Never mind. Minipeka stays alive, not Minipeka. I think I'm just gonna go in here. He doesn't have the evolution lich. Oh, never mind. I suck at counting again. It's a pretty decent amount of damage. No, Mega Minion's gonna screw me over. Oh, that's 3 elixir. Alright, I think I just lost, unfortunately.
I forgot that he had that. Oh my god, okay.
I actually forgot he had Elite Barbarians there.
I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't a Sparky deck. I should have definitely been able to defend against that way better.
Hello, BK. It's nice to have you here, man. Okay, pretty easy defense there. I feel like this is going to possibly be... I don't know if it's Roy Recruits or Giant Scouts, and it's just the Zappies that are kind of throwing me off, to be honest with you. Okay, it's neither of those things. Not taking the risk. Gonna pop the ability there. Yeah, it looks like it could be Giant Skeleton with the Mother Witch and the Battle Ram here. Mother Witch is out. Oh, that wouldn't have been a good, very good thing I didn't do it. Zappies, Battle Ram, Mother Witch, Elite Barbarians. Actually, we can do the same thing here with the Tesla. Gotta watch out for that Battle Ram, obviously, with the Tesla. One thing I've noticed, these players don't play with the big spell. I think they have Vines, Arrows, or Vines, Barbarian Brawler or something. So I'm going to go for the Galmenstein here. And hopefully I'm not wrong. Yeah, he's definitely going to pop that ability. Okay. He should defend. If he were to go for the Battle Ram right now, I wouldn't have the Tesla for it. But we do have guards. It's not going to be the Evolution Battle Ram either, so that's nice. Alright, we're going to use our Tesla here. Oh, please get on top of that Mother Witch. Please take her out, take her out, take her out. Oh my, yes, let's go. And by the way, Mother Witch is out. You gotta go Zappies, don't you? You gotta go Zap. Ooh, okay. Elite Barbarians aren't back. I would go for a crazy Valkyrie there, but I don't think it's going to work out, so let's not do it. Let me do this, and then guards immediately. I lost. No. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. You do it. Oh my god, he's on tower. Valkyrie, ability right now.
Thought it would Zappies up front. Didn't do that. Oh my god, we got on tower.
But I think we lost here, because I don't have a great way to stop his Evolution Battle Ram. Speak of the devil. Why am I so unbelievably talented and flawlessly perfect at knowing how I'm about to lose?
What the fuck is that all about?
Nice wizard right here. I'm like literally the best player in the entire world at knowing when and how I'm about to lose sometimes.
And it freaking sucks. Well, I didn't lose here, so that's good.
Not worried about that getting a shot, honestly. I think what I should do is go for the Goblinstein here, so if he does go for the Battle Ram, I could get it with the Tesla. Never mind, I suck at this game. Valkyrie, come down in time. Thank you, buddy. This guy is not doing the best job on offense here. If he has Fireball, that Ice Wizard is dead. You could go for your Vines, but like it's just not gonna work. Don't get on tower. Okay. Where is your Mother Witch? How did I get all that damage on tower? Did I actually go for a Graveyard when he has Mother Witch? Oh wait, yes I did. I was like, Mother Witch is out of cycle, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so crazy. This is perfect. This is too perfect, as a matter of fact. Oh, this deck is stupid. Goblinstein Graveyard, thank you for being so stupid right now. Let me just poison these down, honestly. Alright, we're going to sacrifice the Tesla here. Make sure that just cannot run to tower by any means possible. Go for the Valkyrie here, not the guards. Now we go for the guards. What a pretty great defense against this deck once again. Let's go, dude. Yeah, but champions. Champions are cards that have 3 their ability designed and meant to control cards. Okay. Goblinstein, for example, 5 elixir, not a very good card, but when you get Chain Lightning, it gets in control. So, did you watch the new Manhunt by Dream? Do not spoil it. I have not watched it yet. I have it saved in my tabs right now. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to eat and watch YouTube. If skeletons, it's either Graveyard or Sparky, or maybe it's even. Oh god, I was gonna say the Barbarians again, but Goblins. Oh, this guy's fiending. Oh my god, I think I might have lost my entire existence here. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Why does he have a freeze? Only get one, only get one. Oh my god, you only get one? Why can he get away with that? I just know this motherfucker's at 5 elixir right now. I just know. And he has minions and goblins for the graveyard, which is incredible. He has freeze giant. Now you guys are gonna have a mini P.E.K.K.A too. Okay, at least there's no Sparky. Alright, that's just genuinely the most unfortunate thing in the entire world. Ice Wizard's gonna do an amazing job, though. Don't die, Ice Wizard. Okay. I don't think I can defend this. Actually, let me get a Tesla here, just in case he wants to go for the balloon in the same lane. And he doesn't. He can go opposite lane now and take my whole tower, and I would lose the game right then and there. He's not doing it, though. You know... yeah, okay. How the f... How are you back to another one? Oh, that's disgusting. I think this could be a really good play here. Oh no, Valkyrie Skeletons got caught by it. And he just went defensive freeze. These are the matchups I hate losing so much because I just genuinely believe that they're not too hard to win. I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. I mean, the freeze first play of the game, he cycles back to another giant once my Tesla's dead. And then with the balloon behind it, there's just nothing I can do once he has Phrasen. But I don't know. I feel like the main cards I need to keep a strong eye on are... Okay, I feel like I have to defend the Giant without a Tesla. Only go for the Tesla once he actually goes for the balloon. But even then, the Giant's still going to tank for the balloon until it gets to about here, right? Then it's on the Tesla. Freeze. Balloon's at like, what, 80, 90% health. Doesn't matter. Gets on tower, gets 2 shots. I'm like low on elixir. He can defend. I don't know how to win that. I feel like it just needs to be... I think I just need to start being less aggressive with my graveyards. Did I even go for a graveyard in that? Yes, I did, actually. Guards, Fisherman, probably RG. Speak of the devil. Tries to predict a Tesla, not going to come out. RG, only get 2.
When he only gets 2.
I'm not popping that Valkyrie ability because it's going to get on tower regardless. 3 elixir is just not worth it right now. It's pretty unfair that he has level 15 guards, to be honest with you. This guy's name is Long Butter, by the way. That's interesting. I'm gonna poison that. I didn't really need to. That was honestly like a waste of a poison. That does literally nothing for me. Does he have lightning here? No, he has a fireball. Oh, really nice timing there. So he has fireball, tombstone. It's nice to know. Oh, that guy really didn't get a shot there. We're going to set up the Valkyrie opposite lane. We're going to try to defend without, you know, without it. Goes for the RG there. Has the fireball my Ice Wizard. Tesla's going to be able to do a good job here covering. But Fisherman not going to go in. By the way, let's pop this ability. Now he has a whole Valkyrie to worry about. That was a pretty big misplay there. Does get King Tower activation now. And I love saying this. King Tower activation is not GG's against Graveyard. Because as long as you have a tank for it, you could still get some pretty good damage. Here, unfortunately, though, he does go for the guards. Let's pop this ability here. I gave up a shot there that I really shouldn't have given up. Is that really going to not get on top of the Tesla? Oh, wow, that's sad. But that's a good game regardless.
He had Mother Witch.
Wow. So, Goblinstein gets melted. I need a poison for the guards immediately if they have King Tower. I can definitely still get damage. Here we go, guys. I think I'm still in the middle of League 6. Are you guys enjoying the extra long stream, by the way? Normally I cut my streams off at like 2 hours or like an hour to an hour and a half. Somewhere between an hour to 2 hours. I'm streaming a little bit longer now. I'm currently like at almost 3 hours. I think it's been about 2 hours and a half right now. I feel comfortable streaming a little bit longer. Mainly because I really want to get Ultimate Champion right now. And it's just not working. So any Evo now they release or since forever, I just get it. You have a lot of stuff stacked up. You have 30 Evo shards? Damn. You are lucky. Is this a graveyard deck? He has Barbarian Burrow, Valkyrie, and Furnace. Kind of looks like it could be a graveyard.
I love it. Oh, Goblinstein is so broken against Graveyard. Perfect defense, by the way.
Do you have guards? What do you have against this, my friend? He just saw.
Oh, let's go. We're gonna get tiny licks of damage here, but that's still something.
I think I need to get an Ice Wizard here because Valkyrie could pop the ability and Tesla would be too expensive. Do you really think you outcycled me, buddy? Because I'll let you know you did. But you have no idea what I got right here in case you did. That's honestly acceptable. Oh no, my poison's out. What will I ever do? Oh no.
I love it, bro. I just love it.
So much. Oh, let's go for a graveyard. Goblinstein's still alive. I'm not going to get back to a second ability, though. That's one of the biggest things about the nerf, is that normally I would get a second ability and it could get some pretty good value here, but not going to be the case here. I'm not going to go for a poison there because he could outcycle me here. Really nice call there. Let me activate my ability just to play it safe. I may have just lost here regardless, so to be honest with you. Unless the Goblinstein lives. Let me get the guards here for that Berserker. Knew it. Now she's only going to get like a tiny bit of damage, which is very, very good. Come on, bro. I think you cycled like a lot of cards here. And you did. The poison's still there. And my tower's on top of your graveyard. I missed. I should have played that a little lower. One tile would have been enough. Problem is that now I'm just kind of letting him be super aggressive. Let's get a Valkyrie here and not the poison, because we do have the Evolution Tesla to cover. Let's go in now. Can't do anything about this.
He wastes the ability too.
That's amazing. Goblinstein not going to make it on tower, but we're still going to get a pretty good ability here with the Valkyrie. Let's just go for it. He has Fireball here. I didn't really get that much damage there, actually. That's unfortunate. Berserker not going to get her ability out. I have to find an opportunity to go in for a graveyard of my own, and I have to get damage. Lately, I just haven't been getting damage. Berserker's been doing a really good job against everything. Okay, it's played up high now. He has to go for that Valkyrie. He has a Goblin Hut. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god, his tower explodes.
Let's go, dude. I was pretty damn cocky against this player. I can't lie. Once he went for the Berserker on top of the Goblinstein, I feel like that was when I was able to get all that damage, because Berserker does a really good job against Graveyard, in my opinion. We're currently halfway, by the way, after about an hour of struggling. I finally made it halfway through League 6. We're losing, but not enough to drop me all the way back down, which is a good thing. Which I think is actually pretty good. I would say that the matchups I'm having the most trouble against are Giant and Lava Hound and Sparky. I haven't beaten Sparky once yet. Those are definitely the matchups to watch out for. Jeffy, you're describing outplay potential. If a Sparky player makes a mistake, you can win, but if they don't, they will lose. I don't know. Honestly. Miner is dead now. Miner Poison doesn't work that good. Only Miner Wall Breakers. I really want to use a Miner Poison deck so bad. I just don't have my Miner leveled up all the way just yet. I don't think I have all the cards to make a deck with it either. And if you're an RG player, you're mostly going to lose to good P.E.K.K.A. Sparky players. Every deck has its hard counters. You can always have outplay potential. That's the one thing I love about Clash Royale, is the fact that even if you have a bad matchup, in my opinion, what makes a skilled player isn't really the deck. It's your ability to recognize the matchup and figuring it out. Even if you have a bad matchup, there's always something I feel like you can do. Even if it has to be a mistake, there's always a way to make it happen. Unfortunately for me, I'm not very good to make that happen consistently. So yeah. Alright. Oh my god, the miner works. Don't get that damage. Good, good, good. He's back to blue, isn't he? And the guard's here. Yeah, he's back to blue now. Let me just poison here. That was not a good miner. Not even a little bit. Let's get a graveyard here. Does go for the Infernal Tower. Does he have a Skeleton Army? No, it does go for the Berserker there. Snowball is going to make sure I don't get too much here. Try to go opposite lane, buddy. Try it. I want to poison this. Goblinstein likely not going to get the value I'm looking for here. But...
Valkyrie will. Oh, thank you for the NATO, by the way.
Berserker's not on top of the graveyard. Miner comes down. Snowball as well. At least we're getting tiny licks of damage to keep us in the lead here. We're going to need it. Every little bit of it. There's the Executioner again. And he does have the NATO. Oh boy. Oh no, you're going to miner, aren't you? Waits a little bit. That's okay. At least the balloon's dead. Can Barbarian Bow this here. Let's not do that. Let's set up a Goblinstein here in case he wants to go in. Let's for a Snowball. I'm going to Valkyrie ability this right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. Let me get a Naked. Poison could get value. Never mind. Let's get a Wizard down there as well. Tiny licks of damage. He can go for the Inferno Tower here, but honestly, we just poison this. Does have the NATO. Okay, we're not going to get this ability, are we? Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fine, though. Yeah, go for the Miner. That's a great idea. Too easy to read, buddy. Too easy.
Oh my god, he had a freeze? Wait, did I see that right? wait. Did I see that right? Did he have a freeze? Because that would have been so bad if he actually did.
Guys, I'm not washed. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Okay, a little bit of context here. Last season, I was low-key doing pretty bad. I was about like 1,500 medals in Ultimate Champion, and I was struggling to even get to Ultimate Champion with Goblinstein Graveyard. I did take a small break and went into a Grand Challenge live stream, and I did actually win 12 wins. Second attempt, I went like 9-3. But overall, I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. Of course, I believe I'm being hard carried by Hero Valkyrie, to be honest with you. Hard carried. Hero Valkyrie is definitely the #1 reason I'm doing better. But regardless of that, Goblinstein Graveyard still doing pretty good for me. So I'm not looking to change it anytime soon. I feel like a lot of the matchups that I used to struggle against, I just do so much better against now because Hero Valkyrie is just genuinely broken. I used to struggle a lot against Mortar Bait. I genuinely used to struggle so much against it. Hero Valkyrie completely switches the matchup on its head, which is just so stupid. It needs to get nerfed. I used to main Piggy ZQ, but swapped to Piggy's Fireball with the hut because Piggy ZQ is dead right now. What do you think is making Pig ZQ dead? I don't know why the Earthquake would be dead. He's definitely gonna... Yeah. Good news is the poison with the Goblinstein here is going to be able to take us out. Don't walk away, don't walk away, don't walk away. Oh my god, he walks away. Ah, he walks away, he walks away. Tesla, shoot the damn girl. I lost.
Sparky, motherfucker. Goblinstein.
You know what? That's my mistake. I knew that the Tesla freaking tombstone was gonna hide it away. I just didn't do anything about it. I was just praying that the ability was gonna take out that Spirit Empress there, and it didn't. Let me play the guards first, because he's gonna have the Mega Minion. And that's why we do that. Let's go in here with the Valkyrie too. As soon as I can, we're gonna pop this ability. I'll try to do something here. And indeed, something is happening. But not gonna be enough. Not even close. The thing that kills me is that he didn't even have a balloon.
He didn't even have a balloon. I didn't lose to a balloon.
There's just no way I'm able to take this game back. Even if the Spirit Empress went down there, I don't actually know if I would have been able to defend, to be honest with you. Not bad, though. I mean, Lava Hound is probably, like I've already said, the #1 matchup I have the most trouble against, no matter what deck I'm playing. So, yeah. I don't know. I kind of really hate it. But if I had to say the actual hardest matchup, in my opinion, it was always P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam. P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam is the one that I think I struggle against the most. But with the Hero of Valkyrie, I feel like I've been doing way better against it. Mega Knight the Lava, yeah. I don't know, man. What is this guy gonna be playing? There's been like no P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam ever since the Elite Barbarians came out. It's just been Hero Berserker, Evolution, freaking Elite Barbarians. Mortar Bait is your second main deck. It would be mine second main, actually. I just don't think I think it's that I don't have the Evolution Mortar. I think I also just don't have every single card either leveled up. Otherwise, I would be using it. I do have Log Bait fully leveled up. But I've already tried that once, and I am not good at Log Bait. Not even a little bit. Alright. I didn't do this the way I wanted to. I was supposed to do that into the golem. If we take tower, that's great. And it doesn't seem like he wants to defend here. Let me apply some pressure on his king tower just so that he actually has to defend here. Oh god, Little Prince is not going to do it, buddy. Valkyrie's going to be able to protect just a little bit here. We're going to at least get his LA Barbarians out. Let's go for the Tesla here. I think we're going to lose our tower no matter what, unfortunately, but let me do this here. Because this could work. And he has that Little Prince coming in the other side, too. Oh, okay. Well, I did not succeed. Do I even have to defend this? No, Little Prince isn't going to do too much. I honestly think... I mean, he could pop that ability. Yeah, okay. Let's get the Ice Wizard here. Barbarians are... Where are you going to play them? Not going to play them. Not going to play them. There they are. Wait.
Valkyrie's not going to be as good as you think it's going to be. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. The Elite Barbarians lived.
Okay. I feel like the reason I just lost there is because I tried to pressure his King Tower. Yeah, that's why I lost there. I was not going to take that King Tower. Let's just be honest. I should have just accepted that fact that the tower went down, let him defend the rest of it, and then, yeah. I would have been possibly able to defend that, but unfortunately I didn't. That was not a good ability. Here's the matchup I just said was one of the hardest ones for me. Hero Valkyrie really switching that conversation up. Okay, this guy has the evolution minion horde instead of a cannon cart possibly. Or he's got cannon cart. He's got minor mortar minion horde with arrows. He might have, like, yeah, he's gonna go for the rascals here, possibly, or maybe. Oh, never mind. He has skeleton dragons. Oh crap! I just lost.
Nope. I've done it again, guys. I've sold everything.
Unless if he goes for a mortar here, and I get like a really good Valkyrie. I'm not gonna worry about the skeleton dragons, honestly. I think that's the right call, in my opinion. I did not need that ability. Okay, whatever. Rascal boy and girl are gonna get a lot of damage, but I'm just gonna have to accept it. Okay. I think he'll minion horde this. Yeah, that's why I thought he would minion horde, because he can't go for the rascals there. But he did it anyways. And now, yeah. Minion horde will come out. I think he can't defend this mortar here. It's gonna, what? It got on tower? What the freak? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you're gonna think that this is a good play, huh? Here, let me just get a goblin sign here just to be safe. Not even necessary though. I mean, buddy, you have like cannon cart and rascals for this. Goblins are out. I think I'm gonna just do this. I mean, it's gonna at least do something here. Yeah, he sacrificed that there. Here's what I want to do. Let's go. He's gonna try to do that though. Let's get a cannon cart, or the thing here for the cannon cart. It's not gonna get too much damage. Well, it gets a lot, but you know what I mean. It's about even. You kind of have to mortar this.
You kind of have to mortar that. Goblinstein gets on tower with the ability. There we go.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm playing Goblinstein Graveyard. Good luck, buddy. Is this really gonna be? I think it is. I just can't. For some reason, I can't remember exactly if this is a golem or not. It's definitely the barbarians, but nothing. This isn't gonna get on tower unless he's ups. Hero Tombstone. Let me set up a goblin sign here. So, Battle Ram Hero Tombstone, Furnace Ronin. Those are 4 cards. Definitely not the traditional look. I think I'm just gonna ability this. There is no way that Ronin lives. It lives. Okay. Alright. Hero Tombstone. Has the Battle Ram back. He also has... Wait, does he have a Battle Ram back? No, he has a Furnace. Now he has it back. I think I'm just going to poison this down this time. Question is, what else is he going to have here? Yeah, let's just do this here. Okay. Pretty sure this will full counter. Yes, it will. I think a Hero Valkyrie will have to be there for the evolution. Yeah, let's not go for the Valkyrie into that. It could get on tower, but let's not risk it. Will he have Mother Witch? Oh, never mind. He has that card there. Yeah, let's take the poison here. Maybe even pop this ability too. It's not really going for the Tombstone Queen just yet. Let me wait just a bit here. Now let's do it. Didn't really matter when I did it, I guess. Let's get the poison on top of the tower here too. Let's take the lightning there. I think we're just gonna guards to finish this off. The lightning's really the big issue in my opinion. It's gonna have giant skeleton again. Goes for the Ronin instead. Kinda want to do this here. This could possibly work. And holy crap, yes it does. Well, it actually doesn't really get me much more damage. Just gives me one more swing here. Let's take the poison. Oh, we hit the queen with that too. At least that means that lightning is... There's at least one lightning I can survive. If you have Mother Witch, whatever. Let's just go in. How do I know? How do I just know sometimes, you know? We're gonna take as much damage as we can get here to make that worth it. No, we're gonna poison this side. It's a lot of damage. Or a lot of shoot. A lot of stuff I'm gonna say. Yep, there it is. Battle Ram can get one. No, don't let it get too much damage here. Okay. Giant Skeleton can do whatever it wants there. Pop this ability. Get the Goblinstein down immediately. Get the ability down as well. Oh, lightning's not going to be enough just yet. Let's get the Tesla. He definitely has enough time for one more lightning. Let's get a poison on the tower. As long as he doesn't get any more damage than that, I think the lightning isn't going to do it. Yeah, I think this might be it. We're going to go for the Tesla here for that battle round just to be sure it doesn't get on tower. And let's go. Let's go, man. This guy's playing with Fire Spirit Skeletons. Definitely looks like Hog Rider, and it is. Hog Rider gonna get targeted here, that's amazing. He can get that if he wants. Does not go for the ability. I believe he's still 3 cards out from the Hog Rider, which he could easily get to through the Skeletons, Fire Spirit. Okay, there's one. Yeah, that's interesting. She gets another shot, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go for the graveyard here. He could Earthquake this, but that's fine. We still get a little bit of damage here. Ice Wizard, not gonna get anything. Doctor, not gonna be responded to. Does get us a damage again. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I really hope that gives me King Tower. And it does. Let's go. Firecracker really gets a shot on the other tower there. I'm gonna just pop this ability, may as well. King Tower not gonna happen there. He might try to keep going opposite lane. There it is. Let's just get the Tesla down here, not the ability. Something I can really do about the Firecracker, but it's not gonna get too much damage. Let me do this here. Okay. Kind of okay with that getting one shot. Earthquake's out. He has to go for the Hog Rider opposite lane now. There it is. Could also pop that Mighty Miner ability, which we should be ready for. Doesn't get another hog shot there. Let's pop this ability on top of the tower. And a lot of damage came through. Let's go. It's actually a good game. Even if he defend with 100 elixir, Hog Rider will still get a shot. Maybe. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. Almost there to Ultimate Champion. Okay. Let's get a Tesla down. Evolution Witch. Heal Spirit. Definitely want to go in for this graveyard. Try to get as many skeletons on top of that immediately. Yeah, there's the Elite Barbarians. We know we're going to get damage. We know that pump is going to die. So let's let that go. And let's get the guards here. I want to say I want to let this get on tower, but no. Let's not let it. I think it would have been too much damage, actually. Okay. That's scary. I think I'm going to try to get a Goblin Stone here and not the Valkyrie. I hope that works, but I don't think it will. I didn't want to go for the Valkyrie because I didn't believe it was going to defend. Okay, that did not work out at all. I mean, honestly, yeah, no, he can't defend us, can he? He has to go for the Elite Barbarians of Pie or something. I mean, I think this is just tower here. But I could easily pop this ability too to take out that witch. I think he's definitely going to go for the giant here. Let's just get our Barbarous Goblinstein ready. Doesn't go for it. How am I going to get on that second tower? I don't think I need the poison. Let's just go for that. Pop this ability too. Let's do this here. Honestly, those early barbarians are not going to do it. Those are not the ones I need to worry about. He can pop that ability if he wants to. Okay. The next elite barbarians are the ones I really need to be careful about. And I think he's going to go for them. Yeah. Maybe I had to get a Valkyrie here immediately, but unfortunately, I don't think the ability is going to come down in time. Oh boy, I did not defend. Okay. No, I can't keep defending like this. Now he's going to go for my King Tower. Let me just take a risk here, honestly. There's really no other play I can make, I feel like. It's not gonna work. Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately,
I got in a position where I hate when this happens too, but I'm stuck defending. He's constantly going in, and I don't know how to break that up. Like, I don't think I'm able to get any positive elixir trade through defending. Like, I think he's just gonna have 8, 5, 10 elixir always once I'm done defending. He's just gonna set up in the back again, and I can't really punish him. If I go for a graveyard, which is really the only thing I can do to try to win, it's just not gonna work because all he's gonna do is defend it. I get like maybe 500 damage, and then guess what? He has a bigger push, and I can't defend it. Wow, him having Bomber there really sucked. That actually really sucked. That was such an easy defense for him. He didn't really take much damage. Now, it's either he goes in opposite lane, or he goes same lane. What do you know? Which one did he choose? I'm going to try to kite this all into the... Oh, God, that did not kite at all. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do there. That's another thing I keep doing wrong. I could have easily kited this into the ability, possibly. But I played the Barbarian too low for them to get kited. I don't even think I can go in. I really don't. Because he'll just have Bomber. And it's going to defend everything. It will defend the graveyard. You'd best believe. I don't even think... Yeah, He's not even going to go for the golem anymore. He doesn't have to. He can just wait for me to make the play. That's exactly what he does. This graveyard isn't going to get the damage I needed to get. That's not enough. That's not enough. We'll take the poison. Can he golem in time for this? No. Okay. We're not going to respond to that. Does he golem with this? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's do this here. I think that's tower down, but it's not gonna be able to do enough to like the recon or anything. Does he have barbarians? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, so unfortunately, even though I feel like I've been doing really good against Golem lately, these couple of matches I just have not been doing good against it. And one card makes the difference. Bomber. I throw 5 elixir at his tower thinking it can do a lot more damage than what it did, but he has Bomber. If he didn't have Bomber, that could have been a lot better for me at the beginning. Maybe it drags out more Elixir. That just sucks. I don't think I had Graveyard in hand to deal with the apply pressure. Otherwise, I feel like I would have gone for Goblinstein Graveyard, same lane to the Golem. This might be Three Musketeers. Or Elite Barbarians. Fucking hell. Never mind. We get something different. Heal Spirit could possibly mean he's playing with some weird stuff. Yeah, okay. Ice Golem, Hog, Heal, and Princess. Mega Minion. Yeah, that's genuinely just not good for me. Oh, Hog Rider doesn't get the last shot in there. That's good. This guy's extremely cocky. How did he cycle? Princess. Mega Minion, Log, all that. Okay, so let me just wait with the Valkyrie here. This could get me my damage back. Ice Golem's not going to kite. We're just going to go for the guards regardless of the heal spirit, honestly. If it heals, it heals. It's perfectly fine. I think this guy is going to tilt very hard if he ends up losing this match. I'm just going to be honest with you. So, okay, that's unfortunate. That gets a pretty big shot on tower. But we're about even here. I think he's like, honestly, one more card away. He has enough for it. Let me just set up Goblinstein here. He could think about opposite lane. He might not.
He has a...
Okay, I had a feeling.
There had to be something off about this deck.
Let me set up a Valkyrie again. Let's get an Ice Wizard here. Doesn't decide to protect. And honestly, I think I can just go in. I don't really know how he stops this, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like he has a building for the Goblinstein either. Yeah, that's incredible. That's going to be a lot of damage. And let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Now let's go for this ability. And this one! Holy crap. That's incredible. And what a nasty Tesla here, too. Pop the ability, buddy. It doesn't freeze anymore. That's crazy. I genuinely wonder. Never mind. I was going to say, how does he stop the... what's it called? The stuff, if I were to go for it. Let me just poison this down, honestly. Play it safe. I mean... let's pop this ability, kill that immediately. Keep going for it, buddy. It'll work. Don't worry. It'll work at some point. Okay, my log just completely... oh my guards just got obliterated. Ice Wizard might get a shot on tower. You better watch out. Oh no, you know what that means? It's over. Oh, let's go, dude. Even though I feel like I'm doing pretty decent, we are hovering around the middle of League 6 here. Been losing quite a bit, winning some here and there. Not really doing the best, I feel like. Okay, Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. Pekka. Pekka, 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 Pekka. Double Pekka. Double Pekka.
Mega Knight.
Oh god, I'm dead. It is over. Pray for me. It is so over, guys. It's so over. It's so over.
It's so over. Pekka, 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 Pekka. Mega Knight as well. Oh my god. No, the freeze.
Oh, the freeze! Golly, damn it. If it didn't freeze that would have gone on top of the witch. I could have Barbarian Burrowed and possibly kill it and maybe defend the Mega Knight with the guards, but of course he has a freaking freeze. Oh, I'm mad about that. I am livid about that. He doesn't... Oh, God. I didn't know the mini pickup was going to die there. He has to defend us. Goes for the guards. Should I just, like, do the same thing I did before? No. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Goblinstein because he can't stop the tankage. Let's just do this here. We need to take his tower. He's gonna lose this tower here, but I need to see if I can get a good ability here. But he's just gonna mini Pekka. But I feel like he wants to mini Pekka. Never mind. Forget everything else. All right. Can I defend this? Is the question. This Goblinstein ability is not going to do what I wanted it to do, unfortunately. I wanted it to get on top of the ledge, too. Oh, God. Yeah, that's just not going to work. Ah, damn it, dude. Freeze. I think, yeah, the freeze was really it. I went for the graveyard, right? With the Ice Wizard. He Mega Knights, and I'm down like 8 elixir at that point. So... it's like, that's the thing about, like... That's the thing about trying to, like, go opposite lane, is that... with graveyard, it's 5 elixir. Oh my god, no way. I have to poison that too. Yeah, so the thing is that once he gets the Mega Knight down, the Pekka's still coming down. That's just too much elixir on the field when I'm down 8. And then he has enough for the freeze, which just completely sucked. This guy's got the Goblin Cage, has... What else does he have? Lightning, Inferno, Dragon, Dark Prince. Oh my god. I can't punish that, can I? I can't. We're just gonna have to defend. Let me set up guards here. I'm gonna do something like this here. Please don't get on top of the guards. Good. Goes for the lightning immediately though. Yeah. Well, I mean, overall, we basically defended, which is good. But that's a lot of damage. Okay. He'll have Inferno Dragon. Wait for him to play it, maybe. There we go. No Evolution Cage, by the way. Unfortunately, guards are not going to be able to do what they need to do here. Yeah, that just didn't work. Bomber is pretty good there. No. God fucking damn it, really? Yeah, no, this is over. Now he has the cage. Oh, man. Did that just end a string? Okay, no, it didn't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's gonna lightning this too. I'm gonna go for the ability anyways. I think he's wanting to catch that Tesla. And it's just not going to come out. Now let's do it. Okay, never mind. I think I need my Valkyrie here. Let's pop this ability immediately. We're staying alive, but it's just... I don't really know if we're going to be able to do this. No, no, he has Evolution Cage, actually. And he has Bomber. Damn it, he just has everything. I can't do anything about it. He's going to lightning this, and he's going to be like one-off lightning. Let's do this here. He could just pop that ability, unfortunately. That ability would literally take the game. And he doesn't go for it. I just can't get to a graveyard in time before he gets back to the lightning. It's just not going to happen. He's back to it. He's back to it.
He's back to it. And it gets blocked. But is it going to matter?
There's no tank for the graveyard. It just doesn't matter. That had to be the push right there, and it just didn't happen, unfortunately. It's just not going to happen again. He's going to wait. And he's probably going to go for it all the way in the back or something. Never mind. I didn't predict it. Even if I predict... Actually, if I predicted it, I could have possibly gone Goblinstein Graveyard. He wouldn't have had the Evolution Cage, I think. Ah, fuck, man. Lightning block, but Goblinstein's dead. Is not going to be there to tank for the graveyard. Dark Prince is going to clear the graveyard. That just did not work out.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Goblinstein into Princess. He has Skeleton Barrel. He has a lot of stuff here. There's a Dark Goblin as well. We're going to take that. No, that's not on the... Really, bro? Do I have to sell like that? Well, that was insanely lucky. Okay. Dark Goblin. Bush, Princess. And then he has Skeleton King. And this... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to let the Valkyrie go here unless he goes for like a Dark Goblin. Yeah, okay. Is this gonna reach though? Yes, it is. Let's do this here. I don't believe in that ability if he goes for it. And he goes for it. Does get him some damage here, actually. It's not too much, though. Please get on top of the princess. Thank you. Alright, we're headed into double. We didn't take too much damage. That's good. Let's not do that there. I was going to go for the Barbaro, but I'm not going to do it. What do you do for this Valkyrie? Ability didn't get played just yet. Now the ability gets played. I'm going to get an Evolution Tesla down. It's not going to do everything I want it to do, but it's fine. Okay, I really wanted that princess to somehow get within range of that, but... Oh my god, the Ice Wizard helped push that with the Skeleton King. This isn't going to be any serious damage here. Let's just get the Barbarian Girl down. I don't even think I need... Do I? Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's play it safe. Let's set up a Valkyrie, maybe? I don't know. Let's keep our guards ready. It's like the real thing we need here. Valkyrie... Oh, I had a feeling. Alright, let's poison this down here. That's gonna get some damage, but shouldn't be a big deal. Barbarian Bow this. Gotta try to do something. Kill the princess. Thank you. You clutched up. Wow, that was insane. Let's pop this ability for that Dark Goblin. get a poison here. Should be an easy way to deal with all that. Does get a little bit of damage there, but it's not a big deal. Can this ability reach? No, it doesn't reach, unfortunately. Does he have a fireball with this? He has a vines there. Does get a lot of damage. That's enough to put him into the lead. I don't wanna go for this ability. I really don't want to go for it. Let's just get the Tesla down. Let's do this. Really nice. We can get a poison down. Does have vines. Gotta remember that. Let's get a Goblin Stein on this side. Barbarian by this. Should be able to take out the Dark Goblin. I did not mean to go for a Tesla there, but hey, I guess it works out. It's a pretty lucky mistake there. Yeah, he's dead here. I think we got him. Make him defend. Might as well just pop this ability right now. There we go. Pretty nice win there. Let's get into another match here. Well, thank you, Tech. I appreciate you being here, bro. I appreciate every single one of you for sticking around. Okay. Evolution Executioner. Please, let's see what it is. Okay, that was not very good. Let's see. This ability could get something here. That's nice. Then the second ability comes down. My god, what a combo. Okay. The only thing is Bowler doesn't die there, but it's really not a big deal. Let's just get the Ice Wizard down for that Elite Barbarian that's going to survive. Really nice. Okay, Elite Barbarians, Bowler, Electro Wizard. Those are 3 cards. How do I already forget what he just literally just played? There's a Hero Valkyrie here. Goblin Stein, don't let it get to the tower. And it gets to the tower. That's not good. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh my god, that's not good. Sam, I just locked in right now. I appreciate you being here, man. Hero Valkyrie, Hero Valkyrie, Hero Valkyrie, Hero Valkyrie, Hero Valkyrie. What I was really hoping to do was block it with the Goblin Stein, but the other card was just too close there. The Barbarian was just too close there. Decent amount of damage does come through there. You know, I feel like a comeback is very possible here, but the Hero Valkyrie is the one card I'm just not able to control. Okay, this is going to line up on tower, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Still defends. The problem is that he's going to have the Barbarians for this. Let me go in here. Okay, that was not very well timed. I need to do something, but the skeleton army's covering for him really hard right now. Am I crazy, or did the bowler shoot that thing really fast? Did the projectile... I don't even know how to say it. Damn, okay, that's unfortunate. I was staring there for a second because it felt like the bowler... The bowling rolling thing with rock was like going really fast. Practitioner Bowler. It's really not going to do anything. Okay. I'm just still stuck in the middle of League 6. It's really just a lot of elite barbarians. God, this sucks, man. Because, like, I keep feeling like the reason I lose a lot is mostly because of the decisions I'm making. It's just, I'm having a hard time actually recognizing what those decisions are, you know? Okay. He's gonna end up having a fisherman, possibly. Or maybe not, actually. Unless he just doesn't have skeletons. Okay. He's not really doing anything. And if he really doesn't want to do anything... Yeah, okay. Does cut it away there, but I think we could just get a Goblin Stein on tower here. Maybe not on tower, but no, let's get it down here. He might have a lightning though, so we'll see what happens. Let's wait just a bit. Because that's not good. That's going to tank for that a lot there. That Hero Berserker really just did a lot for him. Honestly, let's just get the Valkyrie going. It's going to be a really nice Valkyrie no matter what. Alright. Not much damage. Valkyrie does get on tower. We just kind of have to go for the Goblin Stein here. I think the bad thing is that he might have lightning at some point. Let me get the guards down here. Oh my god, Fisherman gets on tower. That's... I think I just lost, honestly. I don't think I can defend this at this point. Tries to pre-lock. I didn't even have the elixir ready. Try not to let that get a shot on tower. Okay, good. I mean, I'm just really, really low on elixir. He's going to already be back to another RG here. Let's just do this. Don't pop the ability. Good. This is still going to be a lot of damage no matter what. Don't get a second. Alright, good. As long as I stay alive here, there's still a good chance. He's just being super aggressive, but at some point, I believe I'll be able to get through it. That Berserker just fucked me. Let's just do this here. I think that we have to. Game's ending pretty soon, too. DPS it down, please. What do we do? He does have the Fireball ready. But wait a minute, Fireball not going to be on tower. Wait, no, the ghost, damn it. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Fuck, man. That Royal Ghost. I knew I was going to be able to get something there, and I almost did, but the ghost is the thing that just screwed me over there, bro. I couldn't get the barbarian roll down in time. That felt so winnable, dude. So winnable. I wasn't too worried about all the pressure it was putting on because I felt like I was going to be able to break it at some point. And I did. Ah, fucking hell. That's freaking... That freaking Royal Ghost, dude. That sucked. I don't really think the elite barbarians are actually hard to deal with. It's mostly the golems, the giants, the balloons, the battle rams. Those are the real threat, in my opinion. Not really the elite barbarians. This is really going to be E-giant. I'm not going to have what I need for it here. Okay, that's unlucky. That is just so aggressive, and I can't do anything about it. I think this is the chance to try to punish him. He has to be pretty low. No! I'm not defending this, dude. It's just, I'm not going to get the elixir I need in time. Yeah, I'm just not... Okay... Oh my god. How do you have this elixir, bro? How do you have this elixir? You just went lightning and single with everything else. Yeah, that's not good. Not even a little bit. I don't think we save our tower here either. Damn, dude. God, first Clash Royale. God fucking damn it. I'm so confused, man. It's been happening a lot lately where in single elixir, they go for a lightning and still has enough elixir for barbarians and an E-giant. And I just like somehow don't have elixir myself. I just don't get it. That's what I'm talking about when I say that, like, I'm doing something wrong. Something wrong to put myself in that much of a elixir deficiency, right? But it's like, I think about what I'm doing, and it doesn't feel wrong. Like, I don't feel like I'm making a wrong defense, right? It's the only real thing I can think of is that I went for that graveyard, right? And yes, that's going to put me down elixir, but it's like, I was thinking the whole time, okay, this guy has to be at like at least 3 or 4 elixir. And maybe he was and just managed to get the elite barbarians down. But then he went for the E-giant. If he really was at that much elixir, he wouldn't have been able to get the E-giant. I'm pretty sure. That's the thing that trips me up. Okay. Hog, don't get 2. It gets 2. He's really gonna protect that. I'm getting frustrated, bro. Like, I'm just getting frustrated because I've seen the defense with this deck against the Elite Barbarians. It is really good. But somehow, again, in that last match, somehow he has all of that elixir. And it just really, like, it really bothers me, man. Like, it bothers me because the guy goes lightning in single. And I can't help but feel like it's aggressive, right? But it's not, apparently. It's not aggressive because somehow he has Elite Barbarians, doesn't take too much damage, and gets a E-Giant down. And I don't even have Elixir for the freaking Valkyrie, unfortunately, to get the ability specifically. That's the thing that just, like, I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should have just not went for the graveyard. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just try to reset here. No, I don't believe... No, it's not the Elite Barbarians. It's not. It's genuinely not. I have already seen time and time again just the defense I'm able to pull off against them with this deck. It is not the Elite Barbarians. It is everything else. That's the thing. That's, like, getting to me. This is going to get another Firecracker, possibly. And it kind of does, but it doesn't kill it. Good news. Earthquake shouldn't be in cycle, right? Yeah. Did I really? That's gonna make me tilt so bad. I did not mean to. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's on the other lane. It's not really gonna do much. Ugh. No earthquake. Let's just go in. We could still get this comeback here, but we gotta get a good amount of damage with each graveyard, and that's the damage right there. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Is he gonna go for that earthquake with this? No. That Firecracker really isn't an issue. Let's slow down just a little bit here. Let's set up an Ice Wizard opposite lane, because we know he's already thinking about opposite lane anyways. Okay. We're gonna block that Firecracker. I really... let's get the Barbarian down just to... Oh god, if that got a shot. I was trying to say just to be sure that doesn't get a shot. He really looked like he wanted to, though. Mighty Miner's not going to do anything here. Yay! Graveyard broken. Oh my god, dude. I have to know. I can't stop thinking about it. I have to know. What the hell did I do wrong here, bro? He splits Elite Barbarians in the back, right? I go for the Ice Wizard. Guards come down, they defend. Bowler comes down. I go for a Tesla here. And what does he do? Pops the ability. This mistake isn't too big of a deal. Just 2 shots on tower isn't really that bad. Inferno Dragon is there. He wastes 2 elixir on the Bowler. I go for this ability to take everything out. He's at 10 elixir the whole time. We set the Tesla up. He's at 10. He cycles that. Go for the Goblinstein here. I'll go for the Valkyrie first. There's that. Gets to 10. Gets the lightning down. I go for the Ice Wizard. He's at 7. So I mistakenly thought he was low on elixir. Here's the thing. Again. Yeah, no, I should have recognized this. That graveyard is the reason I lost. So, yeah, that's it. I went for a graveyard thinking he was a lot lower on elixir than what he actually ended up being. That's why I lost. And for some reason, I didn't recognize that. This could be mortar bait here. So, unfortunately, even though he goes for that lightning... Yeah, no, he still got all of his elixir back. So that was not... Yeah. I guess next time, just don't go graveyard. Okay. Well, not hyper bait, but mortar bait. What do I do here? I think I can just wait for the Skeleton Brawl, I guess, if he goes for it. There it is. He also has matchup. I mean, Bowler is hard to deal with, kind of. Not really, though. I mean, yeah, really, but... No. I don't know. There's just, like, when I think about the hardest thing in that matchup, Evolution Inferno Dragon, Lightning, and Bowler are the 3 cards that come to mind. Lightning is definitely a very hard counter to this deck, in my opinion. Evolution Inferno Dragon also is, because unless the Doctor can actually get on top of it, I'm not going to have a way to stun it. Besides the pulse from the Tesla. This isn't going to get a shot on tower, by the way. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try to figure it out as we move on. I mean, I feel like he wants to do that stupid play again. Yeah, he doesn't go for it. Oh, he actually misplayed it. Okay, that's crazy. Let me just do this to be safe, honestly. Yeah, go all in, buddy. That's the play. That's the play, buddy. Let me get another poison on top of this, too. Okay, I think we gotta be a little bit careful here. Tries to predict, I think. Oh, that's gonna tank. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to accept it. It's some damage, but it isn't too much, in my opinion. I mean, go for the fireball, buddy. Okay, that's gonna get a shot. Did that Barbaro really just miss everything? Damn it, okay. They played a lot there, so we're gonna get a lot of damage here. Which is gonna put us right back in. Which is exactly where I want to be. Let's get a Barbarian Bell here. I don't think that mortar gets a shot on tower anytime soon, right? Okay, good. Let's get a Tesla here regardless. I'm not gonna pop this ability. Which might try to mortar again. He is going to. Doesn't take the fireball on tower there. Let's get a poison here. Really nice Tesla. Watch out for the Goblin Gang. Just get the... No way. If that snuck through and got him damaged, that would have been bad. Does take the fireball there. Let's take a naked poison here. Try to keep up with the spells. But I feel like fireball does a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna do this here. Valkyrie basically died there. I don't think we got this. He's gonna be able to cycle back to another fireball, I believe. He has a really fast cycle. Wait, no, the minion! You motherfucker! Oh my god. Damn it, dude. I would have actually won. But the freaking minion got on tower. God damn it, dude. Losses like that hurt so much, man. So now, apparently, I'm starting to struggle a lot. A lot. In the matchup where I honestly believe I should have 100% won. But, for fuck's sake, man, one stupid minion gets on tower. Oh, that is unfortunate as hell. Okay. That's not gonna do crap. Nah, mortar, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like mortar bait's just no longer an issue for me with this deck. I know I have to be doing something wrong. I just can't figure it out what. Maybe it's the way I'm defending those mortars. I'm gonna do this here. And he has Beta Dragon, so this Valkyrie ability wouldn't be great at all. Good thing it's gonna take tower this time, but that... God damn it. Look, here's the thing. Yes, my tower is down, but Golem's on the field. I have so much to deal with here. Like, so much. The mini P.E.K.K.A.'s the main issue. Let me get this side. Don't die, don't die, don't... Oh, thank you. Alright, as long as we actually defend here is really the only thing we need. Let me get a Tesla here for that Mega Minion. That's really the only thing that could mess me up here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he tries to make it happen, but it doesn't happen. So, for once, Graveyard actually takes the tower, and no Elite Barbarians come down behind the Golem, so we do actually defend. Of course, there's still one more push to go. Let's try our best to defend here, because if we don't, I'm pretty sure we lose. I'm going to split the guards here. We're going to pop this ability on the Valkyrie first. Yeah, this is going to be really good. He doesn't have a lightning here, which is honestly the biggest blessing. Yeah, no lightning just makes this too easy. That Golem is not going to take the tower. It's everything behind it that could. Oh boy. The tilt is real. A lot of these losses, man, I can't help but be so annoyed by them. And I don't know, man. I hate it because I really believe that it's because I make mistakes. I really do. Not knowing what those mistakes are is what's killing me. I mean, I feel like I'm starting to know what they are. It's a lot of the time it's because I go for a graveyard that is just not going to what's it called? It's not going to take the tower. And against a lot of these pushes, if it doesn't take the tower, it's just over, in my opinion. I just need to start recognizing the mistakes more. Guards are going to be there to help. That's great. Pigs. I'm going to assume this deck has lightning in it. So it's pigs. What else did he have? I already forgot Berserker Furnace. Those are the only 3 cards I paid attention to. There you go. There's the Barbarian Bro. Honestly, let's just get this here. I think he has Fireball. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. I just did not have to pop that ability. Wait for it. There it is. This is gonna get like a tiny amount of damage, maybe. Nope, never mind. Ice Wizard clutches up there. He misses the kite. That's gonna be some lucky damage there. This is definitely not over. Does he really not have the flying pigs? He really doesn't. Wow, okay. Valkyrie staying alive, gonna help defend here. Unfortunately for this guy, no flying pigs, no lightning apparently, makes this really easy in my opinion. He has a poison. Poison is definitely good against the graveyard, so this match is definitely not over. I have to be careful about him getting damage later on in this match. But again, no flying pigs makes this a little easier. I mean, do it. Go for it.
Okay, I was really, really thinking I could get King Tower there, but that didn't happen.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The damage he just got, I just sacrificed. And it wasn't really worth it. I was gonna go for a graveyard, and had I actually gone for the graveyard, that probably could have been really good. But instead, I let that get on tower. Pop the ability, buddy. It'll work. It actually almost does. Crap. I thought the barbarian was gonna cut it back. Ugh. Let's just go for this ability. Oh, that's nice. If at any point he ends up going for the poison at all, that's when I should graveyard. At this rate, I don't believe he breaks through. He just broke through as I said that. I don't believe he breaks through. As a matter of fact, I should just do this anyways because I'm guaranteed to get some kind of damage here. Okay. That's possibly going to help him break through. The poison clears up. We get a lot of damage there too. Okay, good thing I didn't try to block that Valkyrie. Now to hit him with his own play. Yeah, that poison's out. You already know what that means. Oh boy. Female Satan. Yeah. Man. Dancing around the middle of League 6. After almost 4 hours. That's tough. So far, the meta has been a lot of beatdown. Sparky, Elite Barbarians, Golem, Bowler, Balloon Freeze. So many of these annoying decks, honestly. And it's not impossible to win, but Freeze is just... Ugh. Golem, Lightning, bleh. Sparky, you know what I mean? It just sucks. It just... Damn, you know. I'll just poison this thing, honestly. This looks like Golem. And he has Void. I'm not sure how Void is going to do. Void has been pretty good, but it is now 5 Elixir. Which is like the #1 thing about it. He's going to have Bomber. This isn't going to be Tower Down. Actually, he just has arrows there, actually. He should be like 3 Elixir right now. I don't know what that information does for me.
He also has the Hero Mega Minion.
Keep in mind. Yeah, just go for it, buddy. Or not. Go for the Void instead. That's not that bad. Void. Hero Mega Minion. Berserker's out. Of course that card comes out. God damn it, bro. God, I hate that so fucking much, man. A fat ass golem in the back. Fat ass golem in the back. And his motherfucker is not going to get punished. Well, well, well. He's going to have Void.
And I'm not going to be able to defend this. Elite Barbarian's going to come down. Fuck it. Go for the graveyard. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Berserker. Berserker, no.
Golem the freaking back, and he survives. Golem the back, and he survives. I am devastated. Everything that I can try to do to punish bites me in the ass. Because if I go Barbarian Bro Graveyard, all he does is arrows. If I go Goblinstein Graveyard, I believe he goes Berserker. He takes out, he defends. Golem comes down, and I cannot defend it. No Goblinstein. 10 elixir down to drain. He defends. Tower doesn't go down. Golem's on my tower. I play Tesla, and guess what? He supports it with like Night Witch or something, and then my tower's gone. It's like, I literally am starting to think that I cannot punish Golem. First play in the back. Single elixir. Unpunishable. Holy crap, that's crazy. And it's at oh my god. Listen. I can't go Goblin into this. Sparky will absolutely wipe the floor with it, and it will kill my goblin. And if he goes in, that's dead. He defends here. He does go for the Valkyrie. He's probably at like 5. No Dark Prince. No Goblin Giant.
Por favor, no me odies, no me golpees, por favor, no quiero, güey, no quiero, no me gusta. Guys, I defended. Oh my god, I spoke too soon.
I did not.
Le hice, I did it, guys, I did it. No, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Single elixir, by the way. Guys, I did it. Guys, I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I actually did it. Guess what I'm about to do? Never mind. Actually, guess it. Let's go in. I did it. I actually defended. I successfully did it.
What did he play the other side? That wasn't Tower Down, by the way. What was it that he played on the other side? I kind of forgot. Did I do that to punish? Elixir Golem. Sparky. That's what he played. Oh my god.
Fuck, man. Like, how am I gonna take this tower? Like, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's poison this down.
Yes, selection. Yes, wizard. Splash, 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 splash. Goblinstein's gonna get absolutely 8.
No! No, mames way. Save me. Oh my god, it saved me. Tesla. Yes. What can he do about this fat ass Valkyrie coming towards his tower? Sparky ain't gonna do it. Does he Mega Knight in time? No, he doesn't. We get damage. Guards are gonna get on top of the tower. No, they're not. But we are getting a graveyard.
Oh, that's Tower Down, actually. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He has lightning, he has lightning.
He has lightning. Come on, come on, come on. I deserve this. Yes. 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 I deserve this. Yes. Sparky finally got punished. Finally, bro.
Oh my god. All he had to do was arrows. All he had to do was arrows. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. I gotta see this.
He just...
All he has to do... Oh, wait, he doesn't have arrows. He doesn't have arrows in cycle. Now he does. But he doesn't do anything with it. I get all of that free damage. Oh, he tried to bank it all on one Mega Knight. And I defended. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, that was so nice. Guys, you know I'm washed, bad, struggling when I have to feel like crying against winning against that. Oh my god, I've been struggling, bro. Oh my god. And here's the thing, right? If he goes for the arrows there, he can't go for the Mega Knight. Right? Oh god, did I actually just get outcycled already? No, we still have heat. Yes, okay, he's one card off. Now he's at it.
Dude, Firecracker. You just sold.
She actually just sold so hard there. Let me not pop this ability, even though it would be good. I believe I can get the damage I need. Let me just... What if he goes for the Mighty Miner with the Hog Rider? No, let's just go for the Valkyrie. You know damn to hell I'm not gonna let that Firecracker happen. By the way, what does he do against this? All he can really do is try to punish me opposite lane. But I have enough elixir for the Tesla here. Yeah. That's insane that this can create this kind of pressure on by itself. That's actually stupid. He has to defend that. He can't Earthquake here. He's going to try to set up for another Hog Rider. Tesla's going to stay alive. I do have guards. Does he have the elixir, though? Let me, like, not defend that, actually. Because you know he wants the Firecracker for the guards, but he's not going to be able to now. Oh my god, that's a completely good defense. He's not doing the one thing I feel like he should be trying to do, which is get me in single elixir. I'm just gonna get that by itself, honestly. Get that off the board. Yeah, that's gonna work. It is gonna work, actually.
No, it's not. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You ain't going nowhere. Oh, what's that? I mean, he's back to a Hog Rider, yeah, but like, I don't really care. He's already getting damage on the other side anyways. Yeah, it's really not even a big deal. So now we just split our damage. And what he thought was a good sequence was honestly just a good defensive sequence for me. Oh, what's that? You have a whole Valkyrie to worry about with the ability too, and a graveyard? Damn. Damn. First poison. He has to Earthquake this. Is he going to be able to do it in time? Yes, he does. Let's get an Ice Wizard here for the King Tower activation. Let's not get outcycled here. We're going to get outcycled. But at this point in the game, you have a whole graveyard to worry about. One skeleton's all it takes. One is all it takes. Let's go. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, maybe because they're not as good. But I was going to say, I don't understand how it is that I have a really good time against Hog Rider Earthquake. I've obviously struggled against it before when they go in single elixir out cycling and stuff. But even then, I feel like I can make a comeback. Oh, this is going to be Golem again, isn't it? I think it's going to be Golem. Oh my god, it's not Golem. Let's poison this here. Okay, so I spent for the Goblinstein and the poison here. I definitely need to pop this ability here. Go for an Ice Wizard. And if he goes for a Graveyard, which I don't think he has. Okay, good thing. Good thing. Okay, so Pigs come down. Goes for that. He should be like at 4 right now, maybe. Which means I'm at 4 too, and I'm up Elixir. If I were to try to go in right now, I would be low on Elixir, and he'd be punished.
So let's not do that. As a matter of fact, let's get a barbarian bow here. Don't you dare tell me I missed. Okay, good. What the fuck is this deck? What? Buddy, get over here. I missed one, but that's okay. That's okay. Mistakes can happen. My life is a mistake. Let's go ahead and wait with the Tesla. This is what happens when a Xelious streamer streams for too long. You think I've been streaming for too long? Dude, no, actually. I really like streaming this long. I think it's fun. I want to do longer streams, is the thing. It's just that, I don't know. I have an interview tomorrow. Like today, actually. So, hopefully I can get a job and have a stable schedule. This guy is literally cooked. He's like absolutely demolishedly cooked. This guy's just done. He's actually not going to win this match. There is physically nothing he can do to win this match. Never mind, he has Goblinstein. But still a tiny lick of damage. Alright, that's not what I wanted there. There it is. Let's get them on the ground. Unfortunately, I think he is going to be able to break through here. For quite a bit of damage, but nothing crazy. The other side can get hit with the flying machine. I'm okay with that. I'm going to poison this. I'm just going to do it. Yeah. Do you have like a lightning or like something other than arrows for this? The answer doesn't seem to be yes. I need to poison this down here. Alright. Kind of okay to take this damage here. Yep. I mean, he has Goblinstein, damn it. Yeah, his Goblinstein's doing too good for him here. Goblinstein, you're supposed to be on my side, not his. I missed the fucking tower. That's not good, because that's damage that's going to add up. That's damage I'm not going to have, and especially at this point in the game, too. No way you just made the biggest mistake of your life. No way you just made the biggest mistake of your life. Valkyrie. Oh my god. Get the swing. Get the... Ooh. Go for the Goblinstein. Block the flying machine. Come on. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Go for the poison here. Yeah, buddy. Block this lane with that, just in case. Let's get to our Goblinstein on the other side, too. Actually, I'm not even needing to go back to it. There it is! Oh my god, this is so good. If even one thing breaks through, I'm dead. Never mind. Doesn't happen. Yay! Let's go, dude. Recruit's very low skill card after all. Yeah, I agree. Guys, we're rebuilding. 4 wins off Ultimate Champion. 4 wins. 4 wins. 4 wins. 4 wins. It's going. Am I actually going to be able to do it? Am I actually going to make it happen? Do I have what it takes? After a really rough journey here, can I actually make it happen? Even if I do, the fact that I haven't figured out those matchups that I'm struggling against a lot is not a good thing. Because you bet we're going to be facing that in Ultimate Champion too. This could be good. We're gonna do it. That's a lot of elixir. There's the ability. I think we just poisoned this down, honestly. That's not good. You got a lot of damage there. Alright. Let's just do this. I feel like the fact that he has poison is just not good. Of course, we could always try to bait it out, but he has Bowler, which makes the Goblinstein defense against his graveyard not very good. We're just gonna have to poison this down. We're gonna do this here. Maybe he's gonna be able to stop it, but kind of okay with that. I think we're just gonna go for a Goblinstein here, honestly. Yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna get exactly what I wanted there. But it's a defense nonetheless. I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't think I'm making the plays I should be making here. The bowler needs to die, and it's not going to. I don't think from there it'll get on tower, actually. But that's gonna kill my counter push. Let's go in here. He might go Furnace. Does stop the tankage, but I think it's still fine. That ability was definitely not the right one he meant to press there. I think we could try to take advantage of that here. Let's get a poison. We'll keep the Goblinstein for the graveyard if he tries to go in, which I think he might. Let's get a Tesla down here to set up for defense. I don't need a Goblinstein to get through here. Let me do this. Does he have freeze? No way he has freeze, right? Okay, he goes for the poison there defensively, unfortunately. I mean, with the defensive poison, I just don't see a way we can actually break through here. Yeah. I might have actually misplaced that. I did. At that point, nah, at that point, that's damage I just can't recover from. That's damage I can't recover from, unfortunately. We're gonna try to be aggressive here, but I just don't think it's gonna work out. Let's try to get a graveyard with all of this immediately. Valkyrie is gonna get on tower. It's honestly all I needed here. Oh my god, how the hell did I just do that? That was insane. Here we go. So close. So close to Ultimate Champion. It is one hell of a fight to get there. I don't want to make the first play. Quick shout out to every single one of you, by the way. Tak, the Huantaka, El Drago, Guardian, Quacko. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you guys sticking around with me. Dude is pissed. Yeah, he had me pretty good there. I think with the poison, I shouldn't have actually been able to make a comeback, but I did somehow. And it's only really because of the Valkyrie, let's be honest. Alright, we know what he's playing now. And I think I could have a pretty decent chance to win against this. The flying machine is out. I guess the only real thing I need to worry about is if he has enough for the pigs immediately, but we do have Tesla back now. Here's the Electro Spirit. And he misses, so we get a little bit of damage on tower. I don't believe that we're going to be able to have as many opportunities to go for a graveyard in this matchup. So any little lick of damage we're able to get right now is really nice. Of course, I don't believe I'm going to be able to fully stop a pig or a recruit from reaching the tower. Let's get this Tesla down. Let's get the poison down too. Let me stop those from getting on tower here. I don't want that to get even a lick. That was a lot of elixir just for me not to take that damage there. Let's get the Valkyrie down. Have the Goblin Stein ready if it's necessary. Okay, we're gonna go for the guards here instead, get a poison on top of this immediately. It's the pigs that I really need to be careful about, and as soon as I say it, if he has Fireball here, this is just gonna possibly be a good game. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Alright, I feel like that's because I used my Valkyrie ability when I didn't need to. Definitely believe that's what happened there. Valkyrie should still be able to tank for a little bit. Okay. Let me do this here. I got a Goblin Stein here too. Let's not go for the ability, let's get a poison here. Unfortunately, that's a lot on the field. I don't know if I'm able to stop that. Flying machine gets some damage. We're not behind by too much. I'd say it's still possible. Let's get a graveyard with this here. Take the opportunity to go in for it. If we get damage, we get damage. Just a tiny amount. Let's get a Goblin Stein right into this. We'll poison this. Go for the guards here, but damn, dude. Oh, that's not good. Can I get enough for the Valkyrie in time? No, I can't. Damn it, okay. Maybe it was the graveyards. I definitely think that where I fell apart was... It was when I went for the Valkyrie ability and then the poison on the same side. I shouldn't have done that. That put me down elixir and I could have defended the pigs. I would have had elixir, but... Yeah. It's little things like that that I realize really put me in the position that I get into a lot, where I don't have elixir to defend. Alright. Let's try to clutch up here, man. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Okay. He's just gonna go all in here. I mean, I guess, bro. You know, the problem here is that Goblin Stein ability doesn't take everything out. It just doesn't. And we still defended. Against recruits, honestly, I should have had a way easier time defending than I ended up having. I think it's just because I end up spending elixir in ways I shouldn't. I need to be careful about that. Going for graveyards that are just doing nothing but giving him a chance to build up. That's just not good. I'm not going to use this ability here. It's obviously not worth it once the Valkyrie's low. He has a Rune Giant, by the way. Let's get this Tesla. Okay. This won't be too bad. I just... okay, that's pretty bad. But not really, to be honest with you. I mean, let's do this. Let's not go for that too. I think he's gonna try to avoid this. Tell me that stuns, please. Oh, it doesn't. That Infernal Dragon was the threat. That's all that mattered. We did defend it. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep up this defense, though. Because I feel like the Infernal Dragon's going to be really troublesome. Let's take a poison here. It's actually really good. We hit the Infernal Dragon, too, a little bit. May as well just go into this, honestly. Does go for the Void immediately, but not going to be on tower. That's kind of all that matters. He's probably going to try to... Never mind, he doesn't do anything. Now he tries to. And in all honesty, I think we're just going to poison this down and that's it. There's really nothing he can do. Okay. So far, so good. I think we can go Goblin Stein right here. Unless he tries to void this. Yeah, okay. I need to get a Valkyrie with the poison here to take this all out. Witch is gonna die here. I'm not worried about getting that damage there, so that's good. Let me just do this. And then get... let's wait with it, actually. I'm gonna need it against the Infernal Dragon. Let's pop this ability now, get the damage we can on top of it. Now let's do this with the poison. Poison necessary. This is too easy. Alright. Let's get the poison down here again. The skeletons up front could possibly be trouble, but not going to happen. Valkyrie's going to clear. And we defended. Game's not over just yet. But it's basically over. There we go. Really nice game. I had a very strong matchup there. Of course, the Inferno Dragon could have been really troublesome, but I was able to get Poisons and Goblin Stein abilities on it, which was really nice. Poison did a really good job there. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I wonder what he's playing. Am I gay by any chance? Yes and no. Yes, because... I have no idea. And no, because no. I'm not actually gay. I just felt like fucking with the universe. Oh my god. I may as well pop this ability. Let's not get the Tesla down. I want to see how this does. It's not perfect, but that's okay. Do you have Barbarian, bro, and not Log? Oh, never mind. He has Log. We're going to be aggressive. Golly, he's actually already back to that. Okay. We got to get this ready, like right now. Like right now. There you go. Did you ask because I sound gay? Is that why? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can kind of hear it. If that's the case. Even though that Tesla doesn't allow for me to have it in defense for the pigs, it does mean that I'm able to save up my elixir again. He does pop that ability, but honestly, it's not really going to do anything. This is going to be nice, but it's going to still be some damage. Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage. What the fuck? God. The fact that Berserker can just be that much of a threat. A 2 elixir card, by the way. It's just so crazy to me. That graveyard did not do what I wanted it to do at all. God, that's a lot of damage. How is he defending these? How is he actually defending? What? I freaking knew they were gonna have lightning, dude. I didn't know, but every time I see pigs, I always think that they're gonna have lightning. The one time I decide not to think that. God. And he's just back to another lightning, isn't he? And it's almost triple elixir, too. Let's try to go in here. It actually protects it there too. I'm gonna try to stop that with the Ice Wizard. God, that card is just so unbearable right now, dude. It deletes my entire push in a matter of seconds. Not to mention, it is such a good counter to Graveyard on its own already. God damn it, dude. I'm able usually to, like, fight through this matchup, but... Oh my god, man. I don't know how to feel about seeing a 2 elixir card play at the bridge, knowing full well that shit could become a whole ass push on its own. That's just... At least the Valkyrie's 7 elixir. That thing's 5. Like, fuck, man. And honestly, in that last matchup, I just ended up taking damage when I really shouldn't have. Like, I've been able to play through a matchup like that before. It's not too hard, but once mistakes are made, they're made. We do basically take out his pump here. We get a lot of damage. I think he's playing Golem, man. Damn, dude. I'm gonna be honest, like, Goblinstein, I feel like I've seen a lot of, like, content creators saying that it's so much better now with the recent buff it got. So I don't really think it's gonna get a buff, honestly. If anything, it's gonna get a nerf. Dude. That fucking card right there. Not the Elite Barbarians. That damn 2 elixir card, bro. And there it goes. Damn it, dude. Really? God damn, dude. I don't know what to do. Like, fucking hell, dude. I go Tesla, he goes Elite Barbarians. I'm at like 6 elixir. I go for the Goblinstein. I took the tower, but like this is not optimal for me. I'm just like I'm getting so frustrated. Like a whole ass Electro Dragon is on the field that I can't do anything about. I'm just gonna have to do this and pray for the best. This is just not going to get me the damage that I need here. And it's like, look. He didn't spend anywhere near the amount of elixir I needed to spend here.
Goblinstein, can you clutch up? Can you do it for me, buddy? Come on, buddy. We've been through so much together.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Like, I would, like, fuck. Like, you're telling me I can't punish that? Like, if I go Graveyard right now, all he's going to do, he's literally just, he's going to defend and get a massive counter push. I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Dude, I hate this so much. Right, Goblinstein is just not, it's just not going to do what it needs to do here. Oh my god, protect it, please.
Darkner, buddy, don't die on me, no. No. No, I'm gonna fucking work this shit the fucking hell. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Golem. Oh my god.
Earlier on, I feel like I was doing pretty good against the Golem. But now I'm just struggling like fucking crazy. Do you have a high finish? No, I don't. I don't have a high finish. I just have like 1850, around that much. Dude, I'm just so lost. I want to figure it out, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening, bro. Goblinstein just doesn't kill everything anymore. Skeleton Dragons it might kill, but an Electro Dragon, no. And there's a Golem here. It's just not gonna work. I did not need to pop that ability. That was actually not good. You play against Golem so stressful, bro. They somehow always have enough for goal after. I'm so done. I'm so done with this stupid freaking game. When I first played with the Hero Valkyrie, it did such an amazing job, dude. It felt so broken. But right now, I feel like people have already started to adapt. I feel like people have already figured out how to counter it, kind of. Or at least control it. It's still really good, obviously. But, like, I don't know. I'm just struggling again. And that card, man. That was a stupid way to get on tower. Oh my god, that Tesla did not do what I needed to do there. Oh, that just messed up the entire defense, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, dude. I just messed up that whole defense. So I went for a Valkyrie when I didn't need to immediately because the freaking mortar was going to be distracted for a little longer. If I was just able to play my Evolution Tesla on top of the Skeleton Barrel to hit the mortar as well, that would have defended that side. And I could have focused on the other side.
But of course,
I just have to make mistakes, right? Oh my god, man. Fucking hell, I hate it so much. Because, like, the thing is, I know that I only lost that match because I just played that defense very wrong there. I didn't have poison. I don't think I had Goblinstein. I should have just... I don't even know what I had anymore. Either way, that mortar should have died. There's no reason that I should have lost that match, but of course I just ended up messing it up, unfortunately. Oh my god. I will not accept this guy not getting his whole tower lost right now. Oh my god. Listen, we didn't take a lot of damage at least, but like... Goodness, bro. You know, I know what to do. I know how to win against these matchups, bro. I do. I don't need to be losing these matchups. So I'm gonna try to lock in. He could try to go opposite lane here, but he's not going to. Thank you for keeping that in place for my ability, brother. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, let's go for the Valkyrie there. I was kind of wanting him to go for a Furnace. Didn't really get anything out of that. That Ice Wizard could get on tower if it wants to. We're gonna have to poison this. Let's do this. Hit him this immediately. And everything else is free. So this is what I'm talking about, man. I know what to do. But it's like, I feel like at some point I'm just gonna make a mistake. One that I don't think I'll be able to handle making. And I think that was it right there. I actually think that was it right there. That Infernal Dragon's gonna get on my tower. No. What the fuck, man? And I know what it was, too. I know what it was. Why did I fucking play the poison, dude? Damn it. I do these things, and it's like I'm like staring at the fucking screen. I'm telling myself, don't do it. And what's the first thing I do? I play poison right there, bro. And did you see how I was defending, by the way? Do you see how godly that defense was at first? I'm telling you, dude. I always make a fucking mistake that I shouldn't be making. That's what pisses me off. But it's like, I think I just got nervous. I think I just got nervous there. Because I don't know if you were able to tell, but I was holding the Goblinstein in my hand. I saw that he had the Infernal Dragon coming down with the Buller, with the Furnace. And I was at 10 Elixir. I didn't want to play the Goblinstein too early. So I go Poison. But I'm a fucking dumbass. You want to know why? Because if I go poison, then guess what I have to do? I have to go Goblinstein for the defense against the graveyard. And if I do that, guess what's on the board? A bowler. And if I play my Goblinstein right here, what's going to happen? Bowler lines up on tower. Not to mention that my ability got off-skewed a little bit, so it wasn't hitting every single skeleton, I think. Not to mention,
The Infernal Dragon was there too.
fully charged up. All because I played one poison. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I just want to remind you. Think about the defense I was pulling off before I did that. Like, oh my god.
That's the thing I'm talking about, bro.
That's what I mean when I'm telling you that I know that there are mistakes I'm making that I have to clean up. But God, it's like getting nervous is so real. I think I just didn't know what to do when I saw that there. I feel like everyone just suddenly started accidentally pressing the wrong card. No. Oh my god, what a great defense that was. I play classic splash shot and also always have that while playing the entire game, and one misclick, something you lose. I know, dude, it sucks. It sucks, but you know, it hurts the most. Losing hurts the most when you know in the exact moment you do it too, that you made a mistake. That you knew you shouldn't have done, but you still did it anyways.
That's when it hurts the most, bro. That's what I hate the most.
Okay. This guy has not really done anything. We're gonna pop this ability. Let's get a Goblin Sign on this side. Oh, this was like this. Don't get on top of the Barbarian Bow. Thank you. That wasn't very good, actually. Oh, this ability is gonna be amazing. Let's get that on top of the Royal Ghost immediately. It should be able to take it out, right? Ooh, yes it does.
Great poison, buddy. Great poison.
Oh, you let the Dark Goblin get on tower. It's not gonna be there for the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There it is. That's how you punish, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Goblin, poison out. All of a sudden, graveyard gets like 1,000,000 damage. And that's all it takes. That's exactly what happened to me in the last match.
I went for the poison when I shouldn't have.
Oh my god. You know, it's really just something else that I can just do this here. Oh, and guess what? That stays alive too. Oh, that doesn't matter. We can just go for the guards here, the Barbarian Brawl, and everything's dead. Poison's such a deadly weapon here. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Get the Goblinstein down here. Look at me not choking. Look at me knowing how to play my matchup. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. Could it be? Could it be? I'm not even gonna worry about those bush goblins.
Oh no, what shall I ever do? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that's not what you wanted, buddy. Oh my god, you gave me so much value. Oh my god. It's not fair. Oh my god.
I'm still here. Oh, thank you, Tack. I appreciate you being here. Hello, Andy. Hello, Honored for Life. Good to have you guys here. Hello, Twisting Tornado. Oh my god. Oh. I just memed myself. I thought I was one win away from Ultimate Champion. I'm at step 5. Oh my god. Naud Jowd. Good to have you here too, man. Guys, I think we're reaching the point where I think I gotta end the stream, because... Alright. Let's test something out. I'm going to go Goblinstein Graveyard first play of the game here, since we have it. But I'm going to go for it towards the Golem, because this might encourage him to want to go behind the Golem, which could help me take the tower and get a defense at the same time. Not just yet, though. Go for it now. I think it would be better for me to go for a Valkyrie here. I'm going to pop this ability.
I don't think the ability was it. No. Fucking damn it, no.
Okay, here's the thing. I know what it is again. I know what it is again. It worked. The problem is I popped my ability. He went for the Lumberjack on top of my Doctor immediately to stop my ability. I should have known he was going to do that. And let me take a look at the elixir, as a matter of fact. I knew, no, I didn't know. So right here, right, I go for this ability, he goes for that. I would have had 7 elixir, which would have meant, Tesla comes down the middle, and I have elixir for the guards. So I don't lose to the Lumberjack. Okay? And then as the Night Witch comes down, Lumberjack's dead, Tesla's dealing with the Golem, other lane is helping. I have Ice Wizard for the bats. Right? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I'm still concerned. Because, look, he has the Leap Barbarians the whole time that's happening. And I have a feeling that I would have still lost. But it could have been better. I could have played that better. But of course I don't. Which is okay. Mistakes are made. But you know, at least I recognize it, right? At least I'm able to recognize it. The problem is that even though I recognize it, I don't do it. See, that's the real problem. Goblinstein, get on top of this. Stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it, stun it. I hate you. I hate you with my entire life. I wish nothing more for you but to no longer succeed. Never mind, Goblinstein. I take it all back. You actually did an amazing job there. I'm gonna do this here. It ain't so bad by itself. That's actually terrible. Damn it. I misplayed it by just a little bit there. Let's do this again. This legit is crazy.
Oh my god.
I think, big word, think I know what to do here. Let the Elixir Golem go. It is everything else that is a big threat right now.
I got done dirty. Oh my god, that's not good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I survived. He's gonna want to defend all that, right?
Please defend it. No, 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 no!
Damn it! I wanted him to defend it so bad. I think I would have been able to get on tower if I did. Oh, at least we actually made a way to get on tower in the other lane. Pop the ability, buddy. Waste your elixir, please. Or don't do it. I don't care. Take the tower. Yes. No. Crap. Pop the ability. Pop the ability. Pop the ability. Kill that wizard or the executioner. Let's go for the arrows there. Now set this up again. He's probably still going to want to go in, right? No, he doesn't. Okay.
Guys, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think it's over. Wait. He's going to want to go for the guards, right? Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. I went for the elixir and he still didn't give me elixir. Oh my god. No! Don't get on my tower, don't get on my tower, don't get on my tower. Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No, it's gonna charge up, it's gonna charge up. No! No! Damn it, dude. Damn.
Look at his reaction, right?
I just can't.
Guys, I was at 3 steps away from reaching Ultimate Champion. We are now at like step 3. Wow. I just fell pretty damn hard. I have no idea what I'm going to do in this matchup. You know what it is? It's all these damn beatdown decks, dude. And it's like, I don't really know what other deck to play, to be honest with you. Because I could try to switch decks, but like, I don't really have many options. Am I okay? Yes, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I have one idea, just one. I could replace Ice Wizard with a Tornado. I could. I just don't know if it's going to work. I've already done that before, and it did work, but I feel like the biggest thing I lose is the cyclability of the Ice Wizard and the defense of the Ice Wizard. Because imagine if I had NATO here. I would cycle Valkyrie, and guess what? He could just go opposite lane, and I don't have Valkyrie anymore. But I could cycle Ice Wizard here, and I have a Tessa to cover in case they have like a balloon or something. I lose that cyclability, you know? I know it was a bad play, but like, I just can't. I can't, bro. Wow. No, what do you mean you don't follow the other guards? Okay. Realistically, how do I defend this? Let me just do this here. It's not really that great, but I have to do something. Wow, you're really going to try to go opposite lane. He really is. Okay, we can do this here for the bowler. You know he's not going to go in with the bowler. Let me try to pop this ability here. Don't go towards the graveyard. Mapeka's going to wipe her out, though. That, like, almost worked. It actually did work a lot, but Valkyrie, what's it called, didn't get on top of the witch as much as I needed it to there. And I think he's going to try to go in again. Yep, look at him. Somehow, because he just...
Stupid B gets to go all in.
If he had a void here, that could have been a problem.
I'm glad I didn't trust it. Okay.
God, why are you switching lanes? What the fuck is that all about? Seriously. Why are you switching lanes all of a sudden? I mean, this... Oh, God. Thankfully, Bowler's not on tower. I think I should try to get a Valkyrie here instead of the guards, for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's good. Look, this defense definitely looks good. I think what I'm going to do is wait for him to go into back again. That is not what I mean. Let's set up a Goblin Sign here. I was going to try to go in, but... No, go for it again, bro. Don't worry. It'll work out again. At least my Doctor's there to cover for the skeletons on the other side. Really nice ability. Now let's go in. But it's like... Actually, let's go for the Valkyrie here. Yes, he has to mini P.E.K.K.A down low. And he does, unfortunately. Valkyrie's gonna get sacrificed here. Oh my god, bro. Golly, how do I break through that? Like, Valkyrie would have been the best thing to break through for me there, but it just... You know
what I mean? It's a little mini P.E.K.K.A. Comes down, and then the Valkyrie doesn't go towards the tower. That was kind of the only way I feel like I would have broken through there. That's it. Go all in. And he does the same thing.
dying.
And he has minions to cover. No.
Yeah, I'm dead. He really smacked the crap out of the tower.
God damn it, dude. Guys, I'm all the way down at 1.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, Witch just does an amazing job covering. And it's like, if I have poison in hand, then a graveyard can work. But like, I didn't have pale poison there, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm waiting for, right?
I'm waiting for the Elite Barbarians to come down. And he doesn't have them. And it doesn't matter.
That is not fun. I can't... I don't even know what to do. I went Goblinstein by itself, thinking it could get some damage. What else do you even have there? I did it in response to the Inferno Dragon, right? It's like you have to respond to the Inferno Dragon. I mean, I did play my Tesla down the middle. I mean, I just gotta have to do something here. Let's try to defend this. Damn, dude. It is not going well. That feels so frustrating. Because you know, him defending that with the Inferno Dragon allows it to charge up. And it just becomes a hassle. Oh boy. No, I think this deck is it. I just think... Wow, fucking hell, I just got sent all the way fucking down to... Wow, dude. It's most... God damn, that's depressing. I already know that I can defend these things. I just keep... It's like the Goblinstein having to respond to the freaking Inferno Dragon. It's just he ignores it. The Goblinstein's not going to take the tower. He ignores it, goes all in the other side, and guess what? I don't have Goblinstein in hand anymore. Here, if he has... Yup, that's it. If he has Valkyrie, he basically defends. We do get damage, but... It's not the Lava Hound. It's everything behind it. I think I have to pop this ability here, dude. That was quite literally the best way for me to defend that. And... I mean, you know, here's the thing. I could have just gone for the Ice Wizard instead. The reason I go for the Barbarian Bro is because I'm not going to have the Elixir in time before the Lava Hound pops. So I go for the Barbarian Bro to tank for the pups, right? But what ends up happening is Somehow he has 5 elixir to go in for a balloon. And then I don't have the ice wizard there. If I just went for the ice wizard instead, maybe that defends. But guess what? He has an ability that will take it out. So even if I played that as best as possible, which I did, except for the Barbell, I still lose my tower, no matter what. Please don't get on top of the... Oh, I got so... I really messed that up there. Let's do this here. Don't pull the doctor is really the only thing that you need to not do. Let me just do this. Please don't kite it. I gotta get a graveyard here because we can take the other tower. Doctor might be able to do it on its own, actually. Is he gonna defend that? Yes, he is. Here's the thing, guys. I have to poison that. And I'm dead. I'm dead. No. It's Fireball Zap. Oh my god, man. There was only one mistake in this match that actually mattered. That was when I went for the Barbarian Bro instead of the Ice Wizard, which I was going to go for the Ice Wizard, but then decided to go for the Barbaro last second. And even then, even after for not worrying about the Lava Hound, taking out the Skeleton Dragons, going for the Valkyrie to take out the Spirit Empress and the Valkyrie, and I believe I needed to use the ability there too in order to actually take it out, otherwise Spirit Empress stays alive and gets on tower. I do that, defend as well as I believe I can, and even if I go for the Ice Wizard instead of the Barbaro, my boy goes Balloon. He could have even done it opposite lane too, and I would have had nothing for it at that point. But he goes for it same lane, but even then, 2 elixir, pops the ability, and I still lose my tower. That is incredibly frustrating, because at that point, it's like, okay, I did everything I think I could have done. What the hell do I do now differently? You know what I'm saying? See, here's the thing, though. I think I should be going same lane with the Graveyard, because even though he can get the Skeleton Dragons behind, I could possibly get a good ability and take out the Skeleton Dragons with it if they line up with the ability radius. But then it's like, you know what the thing is? I didn't even have Goblinstein. I had guards, and I chose to go opposite lane. Valkyrie is not going to let that take the tower, and all he needs is a Valkyrie. And let's just say I do that same lane, right? Now he has a Valkyrie behind the Lava Hound. I don't know if I had Goblinstein in hand or not once I did all that. If I did, I could go Goblinstein. If he has Hero Mega Minion, it's not going to work. He just pops the ability on my freaking Doctor. He has Fireball Zap. Guess what he's going to do? He's going to go Fireball Zap, and the Valkyrie's still alive, Lava Hound's still alive, Goblinstein going to distract for a little bit, but not really going to defend. And then he goes Balloon, and then I lose. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of all the possible scenarios here. Oh my god. Okay, I defended. You. Of course, that's what you have. Let's lock in, because this should be a pretty easy matchup, in my opinion. Elite Barbarians, Mother Witch, Battle Ram, Skeleton Dragons. Let me do this here. That did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh boy. All right, this matchup's over. All right. So, NATO, what I really needed there was for my wizard, or for my, what's it called? I really needed his wizard to get hit by my ability. It did not. And what I was going to try to do was I was going to try to NATO everything in to take it all out with the ability. But the wizard stayed alive. Battle Ram connects on tower almost, I think. So yeah, that's just a misplay, really. I believe I had matchup there, actually, because of the fact that I've already seen the defense with this deck. I've already pulled it off multiple times. It's really easy, but one little mess up and there you go. You know? Yeah, this is just not going to work out for you, buddy. We get on tower a little bit for damage there. Let's just go for the guards, honestly. Unfortunately, I did miss the tower there, but it's not a big deal. Ugh. We have NATO now, which specifically against Balloon will be good. Against everything else, I think I need Ice Wizard, man. Like, Bowler, I mean, Sparky, Giant Graveyard. I just don't know what the NATO's going to do, man. It could possibly pull back the Giant, but then again, he might not get pulled back. If anything, I feel like I have to try to predict it in order for that to work. I don't know, man. I don't think Valkyrie does it here, unfortunately. Yeah, that should be fine. Firecracker got on the tower. Man, this sucks. You know, here's the thing, too. It's really not that those matchups are too hard, in my opinion. Because I've pulled off defenses and, like, wins against those kinds of decks anyways. It's just that I'm not figuring something out, to be honest with you. Something's not clicking. Alright, that was just not it. I'm not gonna try a different deck because this is literally kind of the only deck I can actually play. Oh, it actually goes for a Earthquake there. I think we could just do this here, honestly. Should be able to take that out. That's a pretty easy poison, too. And I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty dang obvious. Unfortunately, Firecracker not gonna be able to get that with here. I think what I'll do is just do this here, and then go for a Goblin Stun, because you already know he wants to go for the Mighty Miner. And he's not gonna go for the Mighty Miner, but guess what? It's totally fine. Keep the Doctor alive there too. We get an ability on tower. Skeleton's not gonna be able to take it out. That was a really nice sequence there. Let's get a poison here for that Firecracker. And he doesn't have the Earthquake just yet. I think he might have it now. But not in time. We're just going to do this again. Because at least this way we keep his Earthquake out if he does go for it. Oh, this might even get on tower here. Never mind, not going to happen. But, still pretty good. Let's get a poison here. Even if he Earthquakes this, the only thing you can really try to do is outcycle. Because this first Hog Rider is not going to do it. Let me do this here. That Firecracker is going to go on tower, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let me do this here. Okay. another poison here. At this point, I don't think a hog could do enough damage. Firecracker's not going to hit anything. Oddly enough, even though I feel like this should be a lot harder for me, I just don't have as much of a hard time against Hog Rider. Unless they have lightning. But even then, I feel like it's still pretty good. Dude, I've been streaming for 5 hours? What? I thought, wow, that's interesting.
Did I need the guards?
I think not. Which is 3 elixir, I'm down now. I did not mean to go for that there, but hey, if it works out, it works out. It actually kind of does. Okay, 8 elixir. He'll be up. He'll be at like 3, 4, and then I'll be at 5 or something. And I'm like at... Yeah, we're about even, I think. Don't have Golem, please. I have a feeling. I mean, he has Ice Golem. Damn. He's gonna get some of this elixir back, which is not good. Fire Spirit does get on tower. A second one does too. I gotta... I don't even know. I gotta be honest. I think he affords... I think he might actually afford the Elite Barbarians here. No, he won't. He won't, definitely. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. One Musketeer. Golden Knight is kind of a big problem. I just don't know how to go in without helping him set up, you know? The problem is that at this point, all that's going to happen is he's going to continuously go in and in and in and in and in, and I'm never going to be able to go in. He's just going to keep being aggressive and aggressive, and it's just not going to work out. We'll try to make something happen here. And we do get some damage. I'm going to have to let that one Musketeer connect. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. And there it is. Had a strong... Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait, it does get kited. That's big. Tell me this Valkyrie comes down in time. Okay, it does. That's good. But, because I'm not able to fully defend opposite lane, he is currently in the lead. And you know... He has 9 elixir. I'm barely getting mine elixir back. Okay, he sets up with a pump there. Dude, you have no idea how much I just want to punish him so bad here. Golden Knight's gonna cover so hard. If we can get damage, then that would be great. We are kind of getting it. There we go, that is really good. But like... Let him go for that Golden Knight ability, actually. Okay, he doesn't do it. Don't get on tower. What the fuck, dude? Really, man? I didn't think he was gonna... it's just an oversight on my part, but I didn't think he was gonna go there. I thought he was gonna go towards the Tesla. It's the fact that that's damage I just can't recover from, dude. Unless this somehow does a lot of damage, but I just don't think it will. Yikes, that's not gonna work. In this case, I think Golden Knight just gets a lot more value. God, he has so much elixir. Okay. I really missed the Barbarian there. Damn, it's just not working. I wanted to try the NATO here, but I just gotta be honest with you. I don't think the NATO's working out, man. I don't really see where it could have. Maybe if I'm able to set up defense better, but it's like, what does that even mean, you know? I don't know what that means. All right. I think I'm gonna try one more. It's been a rough day. 5 hours. I think we started around League 4, if I'm not wrong. Or maybe I was in League 5. I think I was in League 5. We made it to League 6 today, and we even went all the way up. We started off in League 6, kind of struggling, but able to climb up a little bit. But ultimately, once we reached like 7 or 8 steps, we still need 3 wins to go. I just end up falling all the way back down to 0. Yeah. Not really doing good so good here. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have Hero Wizard. He has the Hero Giant here, Zappies. I have a feeling he's not going to let me get this ability. It doesn't even work. It actually kind of does. That's good. I just, like, I don't know what else to do. If I play my Tesla, guess what? It's going to die before he even plays his Giant. It's just going to die before he plays his Giant, and it's basically 4 elixir down to drain, right? It's like, I really didn't know what else to do here. He might even pop that ability, dude. I mean, if he... Damn. Let that get on tower. No, everything's gone, dude. I mean, at least he has to worry about all that. I can go for a Tesla to save myself here. But now, his Giant can just come down. And it doesn't, thankfully. I'm gonna try poisoning it. But it's like poison just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't, man. Sparky's gonna stay alive. It's still gonna shoot, get the value it needs. Which is the main problem, really. Please get your ability off. Yes, kill the Sparky, kill the Sparky. Get the guards down. Oh, Sparky. You're really alive, Sparky? What the fuck did I throw at it? A poison, a Goblinstein ability? And she's still alive. It's really the elite barbarians now that I gotta worry about. They're not the problem. Let's get guards down here. This was a birdie. Nope, it wasn't. That would have gotten on tower. We're hanging on by a thread here. Again, I cannot... I mean, I should have probably went for the Barbara with the Ice Wizard. That would have gotten some decent damage. But I can't go Tesla because it's just going to die before anything's able to happen. I guess he's just going to let the Sparky go now. I have to guards this too. Okay, but at least that ability was pretty good. Valkyrie, don't fail me now, please. That was actually pretty good. Apparently poisoning the Sparky is working, which is great to know for future reference. He does actually choose to pop that ability there. But that allows for me to go in. Oh my god, we just found a way to punish him, kind of. It's not really getting the damage I wanted to get. Oh my god, yes it is. That's it. I poisoned the Sparky. And it worked. There was that one instance where the Sparky was still alive through a Goblin Stein ability and a poison, but it was really low health, and we were able to take everything else out. I gotta like, I gotta save that one for future reference. Hey man, I guess we found an answer, right? Which is great. I want to go in for this because I want to get on top of that. I want to get on top of that pump, and wow, that Goblin Curse really did not do him anything there. We get damage. We stop his pump. That was great. What the fuck, man? Electro Spirit, Goblin Curse, Bats. Did he play Skeletons too or something? Did I miss something there? How the hell did you get back to another pump? You couldn't punish me with that there. Yo, Big X, with how long you've been going, I'm low-key about to watch your stream in a shower. I'm sorry for streaming so long, man. I just really wanted to play Clash Royale today. And I don't really have anything else to do, to be honest with you. This might have been a mistake, because all it's going to do is it's going to let him go for his ability. Oh yeah, he put Skeletons. Honestly, let's set up Goblin Stein here. He has to do something about the Goblin Stein, I feel like. We're just going to do this. And this here. And he does go for the Goblin Curse, so that's good. That means I'm going to be able to actually defend here. Doesn't pop the ability on the Queen. Yeah, okay, so far we've been doing a good job. He hasn't really had the chance to set up, but he has a really fast cycle here. Let's set up a Valkyrie. I don't think he can stop this. Bats are not going to be there. And I mean, I just get really good poison value here. Berserker uses her ability too, when I feel like she really shouldn't have. And just like that, we're defending and keeping him from being able to go in. I'm literally just going to do this here, this time. He has to pop that ability, and he does. Now he finally gets the pump down, unfortunately, because he outcycled me. I think he's going to want to pop that ability. Never mind. Apparently he doesn't. No, that's... Nah, I meant that was supposed to be a Barbarian Bro, dude. Does he have Graveyard? I think he might. Honestly. I just don't think he can stop this dude.
I mean, I just don't think he can. I mean, I guess he did, but...
Yeah, I know he stopped it, but... Even with that, I don't know. Let me do this here. Let me just like... Honestly, at this point, let's do this. Let's give him King Tower activation. We want to kill that Dark Goblin. And take out as many pumps as possible. He's taking a really long time to actually go for what he's trying to go for here. We're going to save our Goblin Stein because he might have Graveyard, which we got to be careful about. Please get on top of the Dark Goblin. It's not going to. Let's not... Let's worry about it, actually. It'll help us set up for the next defense. 2 shots, by the way. Just did that much damage. That is absurd. This thing is 5 elixir. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. To be fair, I don't really think there's anything he can do. Yeah, there's just nothing he can do. Bro's just pumping. Hey, man. We're getting some wins. I have been struggling this entire stream. The thing is, I'm not going to switch decks. I'm not going to try to play a different deck. We're going to keep going with Goblinstein Graveyard. Because we need to figure out these matchups in order to even stay in Ultimate Champion and, like, climb up, right? Jake, I think that if I were to guess, based off of everything I know, I need to focus primarily on my Goblinstein and Graveyard. Not Grave. That's not what I meant to say. My Goblinstein and Poison are like the 2 cards that I have against everything, you know? Okay, unfortunately, this guy catches us without having this Tesla and Cycle first play the game. So he gets damage. I don't really think he should break through for too much more after this. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's get a Goblinstein in front of this. Yeah. I think I just poisoned this down, honestly. Honestly, let's just get a nice wizard here. I'm fine with him splitting damage, honestly. Hello, BK. Yes, I'm still up. I'm just gonna split cards here, honestly. I think this could possibly work here. It's definitely gonna work. That's actually kind of crazy. And just like that, stupidly, with one freaking Valkyrie, I'm able to get right back into the game. That's so broken, dude. Honestly, that's so stupid. Like, that needs to get nerfed like crazy. Hog can get 1 here. It doesn't even matter. That's not even how I planned to get my damage originally. I was literally just gonna set up a graveyard because I'm pretty damn confident I'm going to get the damage I need. Oh, that is not what I meant to do there. I meant to go for a Barbarian Bro for that Musketeer. That's a really big mistake, unfortunately. Let's just poison this down so he can't do anything crazy. Musketeer gets 1 on tower. Honestly, he's cycling pretty quickly, but like, I don't know. That's gonna get 1, isn't it? It is, but that's a fireball and a hog that doesn't get a 3rd shot or a 2nd shot. Pop this ability. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Well, to be fair, this is a lot closer than I would like, but he has to out-cycle me before I can get back to the other Tesla. And it's just not going to happen. Well, actually, he might, but Ice Wizard should be able to slow down the Hog Rider if he goes for one. I don't believe that Fireball does enough. Yep. All right, guys. 3 wins back to back to help me get my confidence back. Oh my god. All right. Today we started the stream 5 hours ago, by the way. Didn't even realize. Almost 6 hours ago. Started at the very beginning of League 5. We did struggle a little bit throughout League 5, but we did manage to get to League 6. And even though I struggled a little bit in League 6 earlier on, we were able to get to 8 wins, or 8 steps. But then I started struggling a lot and fell all the way back down to 0. Barely being able to get myself up to 4 at the very end here. I I don't even know what to say, man. A lot of Sparky, some Bowler, Graveyard Giant. It's doable. I'm not really worried about switching decks, honestly. I just need to practice more. I genuinely think that there's a lot of plays that I made that were just wrong. I think that it has everything to do with how I spend my elixir, where I place it, and stuff. Lava Hound is still the worst matchup, in my opinion. I don't know how to face Lava Hound, to be honest with you. And that's going to be it. Quick shout out to BKCR, Paxi, Edgy Loler, Tack. Thank you so much for being here today. Cray, thank you so much for being here, man. Twisting, Tornado, appreciate you as well. Shandan, Honored for Life. There's a lot of you here. Jiffy7, thank you so much, man. Quaco as well. Thank you for stopping by today again. And everybody else, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry for tilting so much. I was losing a lot. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night.